Starting gene. There we go. We'll throw in some music. Here's break stuff.
Right about now.
What did I just... Why is the sound not working? Oh, it is working. Delayed. Okay. Oops. I need...
Have fun with your own settings.
Yeah, well, some stuff updated, like my phone is worse. And it drives me up a wall, so... Just realized I still have ads running. Oh.
Yeah, I just got an ad for the Minions and Monsters movie.
Well, at least it's something cute and adorable. There we go.
Mm-hmm. So, you know what? I'll accept that.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. This is... Hmm. Mm. Oh, let me put the voice mod channel thing in. I didn't do it.
No, I just randomly changed what web page I was staring at.
How do I open that again? What do I do? Okay. Why is this setting not work? I just not what I wanted to do.
Oh, trying out your stream stuff?
Yeah, there's some stuff I've been playing with.
Mm-hmm.
And it's being a pain in my ass again. I'm like, okay, you're gonna be a pain in my ass. You're gonna be here. Thing is, I thought I had it working before, so. And I know I did, but I guess it's not working. I'm not gonna worry about it then.
Well, you got the time to work on it, so no worries.
Yeah, I'm gonna break stuff, yeah. I gotta relaunch it now that I changed. Yeah, break it. Break it.
That's a light to us. They're gonna be more than 10 minutes.
Mm.
I figured as much.
Okay. Oh. Oh. Wait, is that how easy it is?
It could be.
See if it'll work again. God, I love this crap. Technology's picking me on. It's gonna work. Oh. Yeah, but holy crap, it's Japanese. At least you can read it. There we go, I just tested it. It was like, I'm gonna adjust that just a bit down. That's
Well, that's interesting.
I'm playing with settings.
Well, I see that you and I are
Yeah.
Gundams, but the Winter's a Pokemon.
It's there's a way to change them.
But somehow it
It's-
fits.
Let's see. Winter. Why doesn't it show your name in here? Hang on. Let me see. There we go. Now I can see your name. Okay.
I mean, I'm watching it on stream, so.
Yeah, I know. It's just like, let's say you're playing with it. See, what kind of Pokemon would you want to be, Winter? Let's see if it's in the list.
Oh, damn it, cat.
A cat. Okay, let me. Let's see. It's alphabetical. I got. Wait, oh wait, nope. That right? Turning into Ninetales. Oh.
Ninetales is adorable. One of my favorite fire types.
He's so small.
What, no love for the Alolan version and the Ice version?
I don't think
use
they're.
both.
I don't think they're in here. This list is very short on, well, not short, but limited on which ones are in here.
I grabbed a drink. Gimme. For I have the Bundabug.
Machamp, Magnemite, Mankey, Coffee.
Thunderbird?
Great. So,
Bundabug. It's a company that normally makes alcohol, but they also make soda, and I've grabbed some of the soda.
I'm turning into an Eevee now.
Never heard of it, so.
Yeah, it's an Australian brand, obviously.
Obviously.
Hunter, I think. Is that in here? Oh, it is. There you go. Actually, let me see. I don't know that it's sort of in alphabetical order. It's weird. Give me back the list. Thank you. Oh, here we go. There you go.
I'm sure it's got the sprites for like all 800 Pokemon or whatever it is.
It's whoever comes up with them. So, there's Flareon, Jolteon, It depends on how they were put in
Well,
here.
I'd say like you probably have at least the first 3 generations, so that's at least like bring up to 500.
I'll just turn it into a Mew. Or Mewtwo. There we go.
There you go.
It's the Netherine. Yeah, it's whoever made the list. Ooh. Let's see. Where is he? There he is. Yeah. Now you mute. I can turn you into Mew. There you go. There you go.
Ew.
I
Now,
heard
the question
Pokemon.
is, can you make it a shiny Mew?
No, unfortunately I can't.
Oh, okay.
They don't have those ones in here. Unless the list gets updated.
What are you playing?
Umbreon.
Oh, he's playing with these sprites.
Stream avatars.
Switch. Yeah.
They're little things going across the bottom of the stream. Anybody who...
Next thing you know, Matrix becomes a VTuber.
Oh, God. Kind of was sort of at one time.
That's
That ship sailed. That was with some other character, and I'm not going back to that.
Yeah, we won't talk about that.
Some have seen this.
The dark
Some
side.
have, yes.
Yeah.
In the dark timeline.
Yeah, we don't talk about it no more, so leave it alone. Okay. Oops, let me get rid of this screen. I do
So
not
guys
need...
want to hear what my final... This is my final Steam shopping list. Or shopping. This is what I will be getting.
Stuff.
It will let me.
And then?
Yeah.
So the games I will be getting are... Deep Rock Galactic. Death Road to Canada. Ace Combat 7 Maverick Ultimate Edition. Both Diamond Crisis games. The full Dark Side Collection. And a couple of DLCs.
You're going in deep. I think all I'm gonna pick up from the summer sale is P3 Reload.
Well, to be fair, when it comes to this, I don't usually shop on Steam until it comes to the sales.
Yeah, I do too, but I'm just like,
What?
I can only really swing like one small purchase at the moment, so yeah, it's gonna be Persona 3, because I have not played that one yet.
Here's the thing. I checked my timesheet. 22 hours of overtime.
Yeah, that's
So I
too,
think
bro.
I think I deserve to splurge a little.
I'd say you've earned it.
Yes, there we go.
Also, why did you cancel Friday, by the way, the last Friday?
Huh?
For the Cyberpunk campaign.
Wait. Oh, I don't know. Yeah,
I guess I'm confused because like I mentioned at the beginning of the week, like next week was the wrap up because I was keeping it on pace with every other week.
Yeah, because last week you said you weren't doing it. That Friday. Like,
He does it every
audio
week.
cut?
That was you might be
it's
thinking
stuttering.
because nearby where I'm working there was like a musical event happening and I had to move it around, move the session around it, so we won't be interfered with it.
Okay, I misinterpreted that. I thought we're gonna cancel Friday because it was
No.
the 4th of July. That's like,
No, because that was just keeping up. We weren't gonna do it this week because, I mean, one, for the holiday, and for two, it was still keeping us on pace for doing it every other week. So that was just my reminder going out for the week.
all right. Because to be fair, a lot of people are getting sick of the casino.
Well, that's why, like, I put it in there, like, we're wrapping it up because you guys are at the final table. We're gonna get to the end of that, and yeah.
I'm excited.
You guys will have your own facility, and you guys will have to decide how you want
Finally.
to spruce it up.
We won't have to pay a rent.
Nope. I mean, if you want to install additional like utilities, like additional electricity and such, then yeah, I mean, you'll have to pay for a little bit of stuff, but
Oh, screw that. We're power rolling this shit.
yeah, but otherwise, like, you're not having to worry about like paying for the rent on the building or anything. So like,
Yeah. Also,
Wild bit SS follow.
and besides,
Follow.
you'll want to upgrade your
We're
at
just
least
getting
your
started.
utilities,
And,
like
I mean,
higher
we're
speed
using
internet
this one.
and such for a Legion to have.
no, he gets stuck with dial-up.
Dial up in the 22nd century.
Oh, so
Sheesh.
all your gear suddenly starts malfunctioning.
Does the gear even work? Hey,
Do
look,
I have
no,
gear
we're-
that you can affect?
Dude,
But
I
where
can
there's a
attach
will, there is a
so
way.
many holographic nodes to your body that you will never see. It's not
That's the
fun.
problem. I don't have any augmentations.
Exactly. So it's not going to become a problem until somebody else sees it.
They're
So
just
you're
gonna,
gonna
like-
make everyone else.
You're not gonna even know it, but you're covered in sticky notes.
So you're gonna make me everyone else's
Only
problem.
with those who with augmented eyes can see it.
Look at this holographic sticky note on his forehead. IQ of 2.
And he's got a holographic dunce cap.
God.
What did I become the punching bag?
That's session 2.
That's session 2. Only session 2? Oh.
I mean, I could think back to at least the dockyard where someone drunkenly avoided combat.
I mean, he was a great distraction, but I was feeling bad because I'm like, oh man, we need to go get him. We need to get him out there.
I mean,
Why
never would I have thought that you getting drunk and doing what you did actually would have prevented the combat encounter, but you did.
Works every time.
Is there a... Do I have it? No. Okay, never mind. Wah.
Just gotta find people to play Deep Rock Galactic with.
Is this one? No, let's just leave up this one. There. There.
Look at that one. The loony.
Yes, I need that shoe before I do anything else. Yes, I need to fix something. I was just gonna say.
Still laughing over
okay.
what happened last session, the Transformers campaign.
You are going to die. Let's see here.
He's going to be a master of disguise.
I'm going to look pretty. There we go.
But if we're going to die, we make sure to take as many people with us as possible.
The explosion
Double?
happened. Let's see if this works.
Yep. So whoever's carrying the Matrix and the Allspark, I have to drag your bodies back to the core.
So,
As long as you got
Like
a
you
way to
could
find him.
make it. You're squishy.
I have a strange feeling where either all of us are going to make it or none of us are going to make it.
None of you will make it.
Kinda
It's
figured
alright.
that much.
Some of you may die, but that's the sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Sad thing is, he's not joking.
I'm willing to sacrifice you all.
He's gonna die, probably.
Mm-hmm. Most likely. Somebody gonna die.
Who's gonna die?
Visor, we've talked about you blowing things up before. Please stop playing with the C4.
Well,
It's why
I have some. What do we say to the god of death?
Shut up, bitch!
no.
See, that little scream at the end is appropriate, because if you said that to God of Death, he ain't gonna touch you.
I don't know why he stopped moving. Here we go. Oh god. I got the stream avatars on this side of the screen now. And I just realized what it gave him.
Oh no! I just seen what Visor's avatar is.
Yeah. I was like, oops, wrong one. You're Jinx now. He's such an adorable Pokemon. See, no, wrong one. I need this. I gotta refresh it every time it does this.
This is probably either you, Dave, or Bob.
What
it
do I
comes to
change?
death.
I don't remember exactly how to change them. I can do it from my side, but there's a way you guys can select from, I think, and I can never figure that out. No, here we go. There.
Why is there
He made him a gremlin. He's a gremlin now. Let's see.
That's crazy.
There you go, though.
There you go. Now you're heavy arms.
Can at least be death by firing squad?
Heavy arms. I got that
No.
one.
Death by Vor, it's Kirby.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck no.
I have Shenlong.
Fuck no. I ain't into that shit.
Who's Gap?
You don't need to be into
It's
that
like
shit.
death by
because-
Oh.
the dragon, because you will be swallowed.
Take the heavy arms. I'll put you in the heavy arm. I'm just seeing what the other ones were. As you see yours, so like, here we go.
Do I hear a rock and stone?
Here's the fun part. I'm gonna grab, just pick you all up, throw you. Some of you disappear off screen. See, oh yeah. Here, if I throw you far enough.
Ah.
Hear the world screaming off in the distance.
How the hell did you come back? See, if it's off far enough, it'll.
Oh, I spawned back in.
Yeah, we just pop out. That's all. Like, anytime you grab one, it's like, hang on. There we go. It depends on how far it goes. It will just.
Yeah.
But otherwise, it just sits there. There's supposedly things you can do with this. I just don't know all the stuff yet. I think there are games that you can do too.
Yeah, I've seen like fishing games, and I've seen like other like weird Twitch games that.
Hey, look. This has something
No.
Destiny doesn't. Fishing. Sorry, I had to get up.
There you go.
Destiny has
Destiny
a form
Rising
of
is fishing.
fishing.
Heck. Oh, did he bring it back?
Viewer options. Wait a minute. So you press S, you can do
It's
viewer
not like it
options.
ever really left. It's just there's nothing
Hmm.
really incentivizing you to go fish.
Like, it's right. I guess I don't know if you guys can pick up the avatars or not. Oh,
No. It would just be like
I can see
hovering
her.
over the screen. Like we can't do anything with it.
Whee!
There should be like
Let
a
me shoot.
command for us to input to
Yeah, I'm trying to.
There probably is some like text chat command.
Enter command as user. I'll have to look it up. It's just more there
It's
for
probably like
amusement.
exclamation fight and then you enter the name.
Let's try it. I don't know if it interacts with it. For me, I don't know if it'll
when
do
are we-
this.
When are we starting, by the way?
Well, Mercer's been redirected to McDonald's because nobody fucking works where it's going, apparently.
I warned him! He'll be sorry!
They're just the avatars are there just to amuse people. If anybody's chatting in the chat, and they can actually see something. There we go. I mean, I'll figure out the other part later.
Hey, did you guys know that Coke's currently doing a like collectible coin thing with the World Cup right now?
Please tell me it's actual physical coins and not like digital.
Yes, I'm
coins.
holding one for the England team.
He stole my coin.
It's the star bottle caps all over again.
Yeah, look, I'll show you.
Under series. Oh, here we
Collectible
go.
coin, just for the World Cup. And it comes in this clear case, protective case for it too. There's four
So
of
he
them
wants
to
you to
collect.
think. All right.
Yeah, I just thought it was interesting in case anybody wanted to know.
Yeah.
Oh, my name.
The fuck was that?
Nothing. You don't
Me
think no.
opening up my soda.
No, he's hearing wind. They're playing with
No,
sounds.
no. Does here come from? No, I actually need to know. Does that come from my sump pump or the computer?
If you're talking about the win, that's coming from row 20.
Yeah.
Okay, that was what I was hearing then, because the sump pump fails sound like the exact same thing.
Oh, great. I'm going to be
Yeah,
messing
that
with
pop
Zilla.
was me opening my soda.
I'm going to be messing with Zilla just turning on wind. Oh, sorry,
Just coming here when I
Zilla.
don't want it to break.
I'm freaking Zilla out
Easily
with the wind.
distracted.
What's that sound? Let me see.
Squirrel.
What
Squirrel.
easy into that sound?
Here. Let's see.
You playing any music at the moment?
No, I turned it off for the moment because I'm trying out a couple things real quick, and then hopefully things will work okay. There we go. Okay. All right. Y'all ready? Good. Okay, good. You're going to be fighting BBEG as soon as you get to the door, named Winter Starlight. He's going to be small.
I know exactly how to deal with that. I deploy the mythical summon, Blue Visor. Problem solved.
Just throw them into the fights. Oh, wait, what? I need you guys to roll me a roll. Just roll a d20. Tell me what you get.
I can be right.
Oops. I don't know who
And there he
died.
goes.
And Zilla just died.
Okay, Zilla's not going to hear any
So
of this.
does this mean I
the
gotta stop interacting with like this AI bot thing that I've been fucking with for like months?
I can talk with. Hang on. If they would let me, I would advertise this stuff, but I'm not going to. I will talk about it later because they do have AI things here. So I'm like,
Yeah, I found this like cool AI bot thing where you can enter prompt and interact with story as a character, and it gives you like entire fucking paragraphs back. So
yeah, the little things I have here, you can set them as NPCs all the way to having a digital assistant. So I'm like, yeehaw, okay. I've been messing with them for a reason. So, and it's not on the computer, so you guys wouldn't be able to interact with them. So.
okay. Apparently, the next achievement it wants me to get in Smite is the achievement with fucking Cupid. It wants me to play as the devil.
You will play as a devil, yes.
I
You
might
play
stream
as a
my
devil.
suffering later after the session then.
All right.
Also, why am I wing like the wing Gundam?
Huh? Oh, it's
I
whatever.
noticed that too.
I just said it
It's what
as
it gave
whoever.
you when you joined in.
I can change them here. What? Do you want to be something else?
What else you got?
He's got heavy arms. FB on his. There's. Oh, here you wanted
I
Sandra
want to stab Dave because Dave is the mobile suit, my favorite mobile suit from
or
Gundam Wing.
Shenlong. Shenlong.
Fuck
Shenlong.
Shenlong. I don't want anything to do with Wu Fei. Fuck Wu Fei.
And then this one just says Gat. I can't remember what that is.
Oh, that looks like the strike.
Let me see if I can blow it
Yeah,
up.
that's the
That's
the strike. That's the AO strike.
Yeah.
I'll take that. Let's go. Strike.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll be satisfied with that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Winter's Mew. We're all Gundams running around. It's the closest thing. I couldn't find Transformers. Sorry. Doesn't work. Nobody has Transformers.
Apparently, it doesn't want me to have any of the new F91 EX units, by the way. I keep pulling Death Scythe.
Mercer's on the phone. Is Zilla coming? Oh, there's Zilla. I was going to say, Zilla?
Zilla back.
Is Zilla, you there?
He's muted.
It's okay if you're muted. Just need to know you're okay. You can hear us. You can hear me. Right?
Question: does this strike have the ability to change its pack, or is it just stuck as the AO strike?
I have no idea.
Because the head icon, like where the name is so much higher than the actual model. So my question is, does it do anything special?
Good question.
No, I think something got adjusted because all the names are being pushed up now.
Yeah, and I don't know why it's doing it. It's really.
What does it look like when you grab it? Does it actually look like it flies, or
hang on.
Yeah.
There you go. See, you can see it. I throw it and it. Well, come on. Oh, you're upside down. No wonder. There you go. There you go. It does.
Throw you around by your ankles.
Yeah, it's literally I can just sit here and. Wee, wee, wee. There's supposed to be a way you guys can interact with them, but I don't understand why it's not doing it. Because, like, I can throw in arenas and stuff. But I just figured it's something.
There should
it'd be a little too distracting.
That's perfect. I want distraction. There you go. Just throw you all off screen. That one too.
Wow.
Get off the screen. I don't know why my head. I think it's because of the star thing. But yeah, it just keeps the screen active too. So. All right. Since most of you are here, Rep will get a punishment roll when he gets back to the session next time. So
he lost a toe.
Yeah, this is punishment. I have punishment rolls now. So don't ask what's going to happen to you.
Suddenly, somebody has a very nice clawed necklace.
Overload one of the left leg, right? Or was it a right leg? How much punishment can I give you all? All right, if you guys are ready enough,
Mercer's on his way home now. If you want to wait a bit,
he can hear what's going to happen. There's not going to be much rolling right now. It's more just you guys interacting with the environment and what's going on there. So, Apollo trips, smashes his face into the ground. You all point and laugh. There you go. No, I'm sure.
He probably stands up, puts fireworks, goes, ta-da!
Yeah. Look at me. Yes, hey. There we go. I mean, yeah, we can wait a few minutes if you can. home and home. He better brought up enough for all of us, though. He's going to, like, come on. Gotta bring us all food.
I want chicken nuggies.
A quarter pounder or a Big Mac? All the chicken. He's so good.
Double quarter pounder with extra salt and pepper.
I can do without the salt, but sure.
Well then, double
We're
quarter pounder
put-
with extra pepper.
We're gonna get all our
Chicken
orders.
nugget.
Yeah, you need our orders. Who's getting what
Give me,
today?
20 pieces of sweet and sour.
God, what was it? This was years ago.
You can
We put-
have the sweet and sour, you heathen.
We pulled up to a McDonald's in the drive-thru years ago, and we see this bucket. I'm like, this ain't KFC, but it's a bucket, McDonald's logo, like 50. I think it was a 50-piece nugget or something like that, or I forgot how many it was. It was a lot, and I'm like, what is this for? I forgot. It was for something sporting event that was going on at the time. I think it was football.
Macca's does it in Australia every now and then for whenever the fucking footy's on.
Yeah, I'm like,
Or the cricket.
I didn't want to sit
But
there for a
cricket's
half an
okay,
hour.
see.
We were passing through, and I'm like, well, I don't want to sit here for a half an hour while they try and make 50 nuggets for me.
You know the KFC buckets, right?
Yeah, that's about
Yeah,
the
in
size of
Australia,
this.
it's a tradition if you go to a cricket match that once you finish with your KFC, you grab the bucket and put it on your head.
Why not?
To the point that when the cricket's on, KFC does like 17 like different bucket styles. So you
Oh,
got a random bucket style to put on your head. I mean, obviously the number's an exaggeration, but you get the point.
Yeah, but
Oh,
still.
yeah.
I just remember the 50 nuggets in this bucket, and it's like,
It's,
Hey,
it's
what's
why
with
if you
that?
ever see any videos of like cricket in Australia, and suddenly it pans the crowd, and it's just like either red and white. It's either red and white, it's because KFC buckets, like green and gold, because KFC's have done the Australian colors for the buckets.
they give you enough,
Like,
man.
you'll get people that will get their bucket, go to the cricket match,
Yeah, let me see some nuggets.
get paper plates, completely empty the bucket, and then immediately put it on the head, like on the start, and then just eat the food.
I mean, if the food is distributed out to the people, then there's only one other need for the bucket.
Exactly.
Uh,
It's actually quite hilarious to see, by the way.
I can
Especially
believe
when it's like I think it was the Australia versus Indian Test match or something. But I remember watching because my grandmother likes cricket, and it panned over to the crowd, and it's just a bunch of Australians wearing the buckets, and then it just pans to one like group of Indians, and they're just confused as fuck as why everybody around them is wearing the buckets.
Yeah, I mean, if you didn't know about it ahead of time and you just kind of showed up and you just see everyone's wearing a KFC bucket on their head and like, well, shit, what did I miss?
Fear the bucket, accept the bucket, embrace the bucket.
the bucket knows all. The
See,
claw.
how is it like KFC does better in other countries, but over here it's dog shit?
I don't know.
America.
I've been seeing a bunch of videos lately of like people coming from like America and trying Australian KFC, and them going, "What the fuck? It's actually good."
Really weird.
Which kind of makes me want to try American KFC, so I know the differences.
I'd be curious to know what the difference is myself.
I think it's primarily due to like food laws between the countries, maybe because like
But it's like, what
restaurants
do you, like,
have
do you...
to they have to by law use fresh meat ingredients. It cannot be frozen,
Let me try something.
especially when it comes to fast food.
Maybe that has a little to do with it then. Maybe the flavoring is a little better.
Yeah, we got massive like refrigerator trucks and whatnot that just deliver food.
Nope,
Ooh.
Russia's back.
Mitcher.
Yep.
Hey, Mitcher.
And he's got his McDonald's.
So what'd you get us all?
What'd you get?
Where's my chicken
Uh,
nugget?
I got chicken nuggets and fries because that's about the extent of what I want.
Oh, that worked.
I want a nuggie. Share.
Chicken nugget.
Sure.
Okay, so
I'll toss the nugget like Mach 5. Catch it.
I want make it a Mark 5. You gotta hit at least Mark 7.
You know what?
No,
True.
Mach 7.
I'll make it 10
it's
for
gonna
you.
peel off the skin.
I don't think there'd be a nugget left.
Disintegrate in about 5 meters.
What was that? Chicken nugget. You tried to
Chicken
fly.
nugget. It's just a hot piece of fucking cooked grilled one. I guess it'd be grilled
what
from the
just-
fucking.
What just
The
popped into
Russians.
my head was the whole thing from the assassination classroom, the sensei. Just him next to the fighter jet eating like ramen or whatever the fuck it was.
Mm.
Ramen. The tasty stuff. Oh, yeah. Oh, actually, I want some
Tasty style.
All right.
Yeah, fucking service at Winter Snitch was fucking awful.
Of course.
Fucking get put with an AI. Grandma couldn't understand at all what was going on about. Putting stuff on that we weren't even asking for. Decided to drive up to the driveway. No one was there to like take anything. We waited like
Sounds like
5
ours.
minutes. No one decided to come. So we just left.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that sounds like ours. Like here, they're all actually owned by the same person here, so like, oh yay.
Alright. Let me go ahead and start booting up.
Booting up. Booting up. Alright, while you're doing that, luckily you don't have to roll much for anything here. You already fell on your face, so it's okay. They all pointed and laughed at you. So. But,
Pushed his legs.
for now. So, who remembers what happened last time? And gotta
We
give
can't
me
do
a
it
brief.
before.
I'm gonna see
We
what
got
you
to
guys
the
remember.
racing planets.
Velocitron.
Thank you.
Edge of Velocitron, we were led to where we were eventually led to the entryway of the planet, and as such, we were just about to open that.
We went led. We went underneath to a private room. Then we took a space bridge here. We are about to approach the door. We went led to it.
Yeah, you're there, but you're not to the door yet. You're just kind of, you can see it, and yes, you do see that.
And Dave took points so in case there's any traps. It's his ass on the line, not ours. So
Don't trip. You guys did go to the station, picked up 2 artifacts that are very, very important to accomplish your mission. You saw what happened to the mini-cons that were taken by Soundwave and the other cassette on Velocitron. They were being revived at the station, and you saw somebody else just in the other lab who, the most of the newer characters do not really, they know who he is. They just, I don't know what their response to that is. But one of you did recognize him, except for he has both his hands and not an arm cannon. So he's working on a bunch of scientific stuff in there. Am I missing anything else that you guys need to cover for that section?
I
No.
tried doing animal handling, and there's no animals. So,
Yeah, unfortunately,
I can't
nah.
Disney princess yet.
No,
Nope.
unfortunately, no
You
Disney
cannot
princessing
speak to
it.
the animals.
I will Disney princess.
So
Not a
you,
matter of if, but a matter of when.
okay, here's where the fun part gets. I will not be announcing when to do a lot of perception checks for you guys, so pay attention to the environment I'm describing, because if you want a perception, just ask. There are going to be certain points I will announce. You need to remember
All right.
perception.
Can I have perception?
Sure.
There you go.
You see a desolate
That's literally
cyber
1 point higher than my percent.
Wait,
What
which
in the goddamn?
which one? Which character is that?
soundtrack.
Okay, you see everything around you and nothing above you because it's just space up there. But you see pretty far out, guys. You do see the doorway, which is it's got a little distance from you to it. So the space bridge cannot safely just drop you right in front of the doorway because they don't know what's there. But you guys see the doorway. You can kind of see what looks like some other bots are nearby, like they're trying to pass through. They look like a small caravan of them. They're closer to the door, but they're not real close to it. So, really, that's all you guys are seeing. You do see the emptiness of Cybertron. Like, you don't hear the hum or anything. It just feels like a dead planet on the side part of it. You do see the lights of the main city in the distance. Like, you can see the glow. That's how far away you guys are from it. It's you can see the glow of it, but you cannot see the city directly. Do you wish to continue forward?
Oh, if I notice in the paper with soundtrack, I'm going to go, neat. People.
You can approach them if you'd like. Anybody would like to continue forward? Or do I have to shove you forward?
Let's go. It's going to be a nice little...
We're moving as a group, so.
So, okay, you guys get closer. You do see the caravan. All of you do. And it looks like about maybe 5 or 6 bots that you can identify. They're not in the greatest shape, and it looks like they're just kind of hauling mostly themselves, but they do have some other items. It looks like a couple of them are hauling over their shoulders, and they're a little bit bigger bots that are carrying these, and they're like together trying to survive. You can see one kind of holding onto another as you kind of feel the winds blow on Cybertron, which is unusual. It's so barren that there is nothing stopping anything. So you can kind of see the one stumble. It's a little smaller, gets back up with the help of one of the other bots, and you guys can see them they're not in front of the doorway exactly, but they're coming across your path. They don't see you. They're kind of eyes down, headed toward the glow, which is the city.
But they do hear us because we're bridge.
I forgot you do have music playing. hang on. Shit. Where did I put those? Oh well, I'll do it this way. Where did my dice go? Okay, which one of you took my dice? This isn't funny.
The anti-stealther. Gilgamesh's new nemesis.
Hang on, I gotta dig out the dice.
The anti-stealth one of the group was always Overload.
Boom, boom, boom. I am here. All right, let's see.
I said your new nemesis.
Okay, one of them does notice you, and then the rest are like, what are you stopping for? Like, what's going on? What are you stopping for? And you guys can kind of hear this conversation. One of you can really hear the conversation. And the one is just turns and points like, and the rest all kind of slowly turn toward you and look. Their optics kind of go a little wide, like, uh-oh. Because you guys are nice and clean and shiny. These guys do not look nice and clean and shiny. They look kind of beat up, but dusty, dirty, like they've been out here for a long time and they're just trying to survive.
I am going to approach doing my dancing thing because I'm just going to do a tough thing here. I don't see what they look like. I just know what they are.
Yeah, but you can tell they back up from you real fast. Please don't hurt us, and they kind of drop to the ground. And the two bigger ones drop the packs that they're carrying. You just kind of see it's miscellaneous parts, but they're kind of worth something. And they're hoping to maybe, what you guys can tell is possibly trade these items for a little bit of Xanax or Energon or something. Because things are that
As they
bad.
do that, I'm just going to put my hands up like I don't mean to end them any harm.
The one that spotted you first, who was leading them, kind of looks up like and kind of mimics you, puts their hands up too. Like, look, we don't want any trouble. We just want to get this to the main city. We don't want to, and kind of keeps looking down away from you and really nervous and just keeping their hands
We're
up.
not looking for trouble either, but if you mind, you are interested in trading, yes?
That one, that first one that looks over at you, you could, yeah, we can do that, but look, we don't want any trouble with the guilds. Please don't hurt us. Take what you want if you
will
want.
approach with both hands up. At ease. I'm not going to hurt you. I'm just.
The others are still like, the others are still bowed down, like they're on the ground, like we don't want to look up, we don't want to die. That's all. They are frightened. You can kind of hear them shaking.
He's keeping both of his hands up in visible range, just showing that he's not acting as a threat.
And
The pressure here is so thick you could cut it.
the
You all fancy a magic trick?
we're not going to die, are we?
Heavens no.
I promise you, you will walk away from this perhaps a little bit richer than you were.
Rhinus, no, you won't get hurt. If you get hurt, then it's a failure on my part.
When this isn't a game, is it? If you're just gonna die, just kill us already and take what you want. They're really scared of you guys.
To be frank, I do like a good game, but not those kind.
No death?
No, but as I'm gonna have, I'm gonna use prestidigitation and make fireworks. I do like a good spark.
The others kind of sit up and they're still bowed down, but they're all looking. Oh, look how pretty. And they kind of relax a little bit. And the one with its hands up kind of lowers its hands a little bit. Oh, that's so cool. How do you do that? Okay, but we're just trying to get to the city. We just want to trade some stuff and maybe get some energon somehow.
Well, as I said, we are interested in perhaps a trade. If you have anything that we might have of use, we can certainly pay you in Xanax.
Okay, we do have some random parts and other things. Is there something you're looking for specifically? I mean, we found a lot of things out here. There's a couple blasters that we found, but we don't know how they work. I don't think they're that great.
Well, I guess my question is kind of to the table. Do we need anything for like healing materials?
You can ask them, but they really don't have any.
Well, I mean, like,
just general, like, if you want
yeah, like,
to have...
would the scrap that they have, would that be considered like saying like stuff to help us like for healing?
There could be a couple pieces in there that might actually work to help heal. It'll give you maybe 5 or 10 HP back, depending on the situation and the severity of your damage. That's why they literally are just scrounging for whatever they can. You see the one with its hands kind of slowly lower, but they're keeping their optics on you. Like they look over at the bags of stuff. It's like we have some servo motors that we found that they're like, she holds it up to her shoulder, like it would replace a shoulder joint, and she's really like nervous about it. Here's a I think it's a leg shield piece. I'll This one, I don't know what this little thing does, but it's, I think it has a button, but we're too afraid to touch it. They don't know what it is. They just know it's, and then she keeps pulling out random things.
So Gilgamesh is just gonna ask, how much do you want for the whole lot?
So all of this, I mean,
Yes.
and she looks at the rest of them. It's like they kind of like shrug. We don't know. We'll
Name your price.
Price. 30 Shaniks or Energon. We'll take either. We're just hungry, and they're really. You hear the warbling sound in her voice when she's saying this. It's that nervousness. And we're just trying to survive. That's all we want to do is get some.
That is just gonna drop a bag of 1,000 Shaniks.
We only asked for 30. That's more than 30. How much did you drop?
We don't have an energon to spare, but this should at least help you purchase some for when you do get to the city.
Really? You can have all of our wares, and she puts there's a bunch of stuff in the bag that really it's not useful, but there's a couple pieces in there that would be considered health.
Soundtrack is just gonna smile and do something here. I'm just gonna bend down, take one Shanix back, and go, there you go, you brought all your stuff back.
Oh, okay. Oh, guys, we can get food. And she looks back, the others sit up. Thank you. And you hear them all praising you. Just thank you. You make a lot of noise though too. You might not want to do that out here too much. Because they're warning you. It's like, it does attract sometimes certain things. We've only heard rumblings at times. There has been word of something or some things digging around. So just be careful. Thank you for this. And they leave the wares and they all stand up.
No, they can take their wares. I took one Shanix back for it.
Oh, so they pick up the stuff and I don't know what this little device does, but it has a button on it, and you guys can have that at least. We're kind of nervous. We don't want to touch it. We don't know what that is.
Gilgamesh will pick it up and examine it.
So you want to examine it, like look it over?
Yeah, well, I'll give it a brief look over.
Give me an let me think. Give me an well,
Would it be like a history or arcana, maybe?
let me see.
It'll be insight.
Let's try insight.
Okay.
I gotta. Not bad. You can identify that it's a good thing they didn't press this button. It might not work because it usually is pulsing light red. Like it's not bright. It's known to be active, but it is a old explosive because it may have still activated and blown them up. It really, if it's not pulsing, you're taking a gamble if it still works, and you're probably better off just leaving it. And they were lucky the whole time they were carrying it that it didn't explode the whole time they were walking with it. You can identify it's something of a relic because it's very old.
Is it worth keeping then?
Not really. It's more dangerous than you think. Because like I said...
Okay, so what I want to do then is I just want to give it a good hefty toss, and I just want to blast out of the sky.
All right.
I was gonna say, we have an artificer.
Does the artificer want to take a stab at it?
Up to you.
I wonder if the artificer knows he's an artificer right now.
Zilla.
Zilla, you're alive? Hey, Artificer.
You're up, buddy. Do you
You
want to look at the
available?
explosive thing we picked up?
Ooh, yes, please.
Be careful with it.
Hold
And quite
on.
literally go off at any time.
I want to make a perception check to see if it's not, make sure it's not ticking.
Yeah.
Well, I did
this-
an insight. I confirmed it is not blinking.
He is the Artificer,
It's
so
ticking.
yeah,
I
there.
said ticking, not blinking.
Yeah, he's gonna listen to it and feel it out. So it's like, let's see what he does.
Good.
I'm at 14.
There's no disadvantage on this, so don't worry. God, if you did that, it would have blown up. Whew, let's not do that. You guys would have taken damage right off the bat. You
I'd
don't
like to
really.
request everybody to.
What?
I'd like to request everyone to take steps back.
Too late.
Because
You were a little late on that one. You're gonna have to declare that ahead of time, especially with these circumstances.
So I basically want to do this right now and basically give him like a little theme song.
It's right.
Looking over.
All right.
Okay.
Bardic
So-
inspiration.
Oh,
What
Jesus.
is the theme song that you are playing?
Oh, God.
The Mission Impossible theme. Let's go.
So, with a little bit of Bardic inspiration.
Just with precipitation, make the surrounding area a bit more like foggy.
Okay. I want you to my perception.
Your
I need
perception's really high for this, so what do you want to look at specifically on it and
I
listen
like
to?
if this thing has been tampered with.
You just see it's really beat up. It isn't pulsing the red. It looks like it's got no power left in it, or something's damaged inside of it, possibly. It's been sitting for a very long time. This is kind of from back when the Civil War was happening. And that was quite some time
Is
ago.
there an insignia?
You kind of can make out what looks like to be a symbol, but you're not sure which one it is because it's so scraped off. It's been sitting for a very long time.
Okay. Is the top part visible?
You could kind of see it might have been like a little pointy symbol of some sort on top.
So I'm gonna turn the group using the logical head. I have good news and bad news. The good
Here's
news
the bad
is
news.
the device appears to be non-active and out of power.
Okay,
bad
so
news
sure
is-
enough.
To you?
It can be. The bad news is it is a Decepticon make and model.
And that's
Sounds
bad
pretty old.
because
It can be very unstable.
If I try to attempt to crack this open, there's a very high likely chance that this could blow up in my face.
And you do not know how
Right
big
as
the
you
explosion
say
is.
that, Soundquake and Soundtrack are just going to take a very big step back.
You're welcome to throw it in the air, and I'll still shoot it.
You-
Keep it-
probably
No.
less. Probably shouldn't toss it. Raven can dispose of it though.
Negative. I shall keep it on me until I have proper facility to open it and scan it.
you really want to.
Arm or not, do you have any idea when we're going to find such a facility? Let me just blow it
Do
up
you want
now.
a logical
Let's just
answer
save,
or
let's
a
just save us all
smart
the
answer?
trouble.
Is there any way? Let me check something real quick.
I mean, I know some information Armanaut would have, but that's whether or not I'm allowed to share it. So,
Are you doing that? That would be like as Void Striker, right? Yeah, Void Striker ain't
It'd
here.
be information that Void Striker would have given Armanaut.
If you've given it to him beforehand and you are, I mean, technically he could call Void Striker, or at least try to place a quick call to him because you
I would
guys are
say
not in the
Void Striker
tunnel.
would be too busy at this point to answer a call.
Yeah, there is a lot going on at the station and everything back there right now anyway, so I don't know if he'd answer. So
Wait, hold on. Can I make a history roll to see if I remember what Void Striker told me?
go ahead. Not too bad. You do remember something of how some of these devices were built and designed, but also there could be a chance that if you do it wrong, because not all were made exactly the same way, it might self-detonate and you're going to get hurt. Also, it could be a difference in radius too. You don't know how big this one's going to blow up.
You could be holding a fancy goddamn hand grenade or a high yield detonation charge,
Which could go out about 30, 40 feet, depending on what I roll for it.
You know what? I'm going to keep this on me.
As far as you know, it's not active, but it is still highly unstable. So you're going to have to be careful. Because if somebody hits you...
Because I have... If I know what I'm doing... Oh god, I hope so.
Alright, so Armanaut's taking it. Okay. So
if we get damage, it's his fault.
Yeah.
Got it.
Or something worse happens, you know. So...
Well, for the record, we tried.
Yeah. So you guys get closer to the door. You weren't that far away from it. So you see the door. You see this is a massive opening, but it is blocked by a huge door. But down lower, you can kind of see what looks to be a smaller door.
As a soundtrack, I'd like to investigate the door.
Hold on.
I like the system, man.
Can I make a suggestion, an suggestion real quick?
Hmm.
We just picked up this device that's highly explosive. Kaboom?
You are not blowing a hole in the ancient Cybertronian door that could probably kill us if it has any defenses.
Mm-hmm.
Are we going to have to be doing the routine of no Rico, no kaboom?
I will tell you this. You guys can get close to the door. If you want to investigate it, please investigate. If you want to do any other rolls, please let me know.
Investigation.
That was sound quick.
That I'm putting in a call, basically a message out to Carbine and Skyline.
Okay.
And I've sent you them already, but
Yep. The rest of the group doesn't need to know what they say. They're there.
Okay.
And you're not getting a response back right now.
I wasn't expecting one.
Yeah, because it's whatever they're doing.
Your booty call failed.
Yeah, unfortunately, Sky is on something very important, and she's doing her thing right now. But with that roll for both of your investigations...
Goddamn booty call.
Was it? No, but with your guys' investigation, who else is assisting in it? Mercer, did you say you wanted in on it? Okay.
I mean, I wanted to assist, but at the same time, do I even need to?
Yeah, I was going to say, you can literally just listen to Soundquake and Armanaut examining as you guys get closer to the door. You can...
I feel like we'd definitely have a conversation of Umble just going, I could probably go through this in like 3 seconds. Soundquake, no.
Yes, in a way, you do see these are heavy. This is heavy. Like, they do not want something... This is more for something to not get out than for anybody to go in. You do see it secured by like a heavy bar across the doors. The bigger door is an even bigger setup, and not a lot is going to be done with that. They have what looks like to be, this is an access door for bots if they absolutely need to go in there. But you do notice in your investigations that the bar is kind of not in place. This isn't a perception. You're just generally investigating, and you can see the bar has been moved.
I'd like to like lightly press on the door.
There's always the direct approach.
You hear the squeaking a little bit. It moved.
I'm just gonna turn back to the group, wave my hand. It's open.
The
Or
bar.
must be small.
The event should begin.
I mean, like I said, you're more than welcome to do any other investigation if you'd
I would
like.
like to send up a little drone and just investigate the door with history, if that's all right.
Ooh, go ahead.
Yeah,
Oh
20.
shit! Nat 20. There is writing across the door, especially above the door. Access way to lower tunnels. Do not enter unless you want to keep your spark, kind of thing. It's literally warning you. It's basically, these doors have been there for a long time. You can see kind of a timeline when this was put in place, but it's not absolutely accurate because you're looking around, and as the archivist, you know these were put in eons ago, and there's a bit of history. There were problems of things coming out of the tunnels, but they never were fully documented on what was coming out of the tunnel. And so they sealed them up. That's all you know for the information.
Just gonna look to go. Well, you didn't realize we're basically now in a horror film now, right?
Until
Oh, I
And we're
love
gonna do what
horror.
all the people in the horror film do. We're ignoring the warning, walking in.
Oh, I love a good horror story.
Before Armand enters the tunnels, he's going to leave the very... Well, no, hold on.
You do see it's pretty dusty and dirty outside the doorway, and this is kind of loose dirt and stuff. You can, as you walk, you guys are kicking it up the whole time. So, and you can kind of see different things along the way. You can kind of see the trail where that caravan of bots was walking along, and you can kind of see where their trails off to.
I don't have a high score on it, but soundtrack. Can soundtrack roll nature to see if there was any animals that went through?
Oh, hold on. Hold on. What about investigating the tunnel itself? Is it bot created or is it natural?
No, this is
We're on Cybertron.
this is
What
bot
define
created.
natural?
This is definitely bot. This whole doorway has been bot created. These were original access tunnels, and they are currently blocked off, all of them. But do your investigation on the animal part of it, and we'll see what you get.
The nature check.
Yeah.
Alright, not bad considering she
No.
only has a 2 on it.
But I will tell you, because there is nothing else around, the wind has kind of blown across what looks like something that it was small. Whatever it was had
Animal tracks! Cool, like
Yes.
a Disney princess.
they were small little looks like 4 paws or feet of some sort. You can't really make them out
Alright,
fully,
I
but
know
you
what
know it's an
soundtrack's
animal.
doing. She's gonna be keeping an eye out for that.
It's
I
some
will
kind
Disney
of.
princess and nobody will stop me.
So you do know
I insist in
something
that.
in that. So are you guys
I'm not
opening?
saying that in character.
So who's opening the door up? Is the door? Did you guys open the door? I should say.
I mean, I slowly pushed it and it opened slightly, and then it
it's
sounded
just
like Armanaut straight up walked in. So
Did Armanaut? Did you walk up? I mean, okay.
No, no.
Well, that's a
Final rule
good thing.
3 of D&D.
That's a good thing, because who's opening the door the rest of the way?
You know, I think I know who should. Raven.
You,
Oh
okay.
wait, a bot and Raven are two different things. You need to roll me some kind of strength check of some sort. Like, just roll me a d20 if you need to. But I really should make a little sheet for you so you can just roll for him.
Soundtrack will slowly open the door for him.
I was just gonna let Raven take the brunt of whatever's about to happen.
Oh, she's not walking in. She's opening the door for Raven.
Yeah, but luckily, he can go invisible. So if something does end up trying to attack him,
So that's his strength check?
yeah, that's a 5.
He's so small, so it's not gonna really.
Yeah, so it makes sense.
He can push on the door, but really, it's like a struggle to push this door. It's you guys as bots. You like Soundtrack walking up and just going, that's easy. For this little thing, not so easy. That's a heavy door. It's still.
It's definitely going to be a Soundtrack is going to lean forward and PD open the door for Raven.
Yeah, here, I got you. So you want to send Raven in?
Good job, Raven. Yeah, I mean, he's gonna be invisible, so he's fine.
Is he?
Well, I mean, if he's not, I can always just bring him back.
So.
Dude,
Hang on.
I think at this point we got to be careful with
Jesus.
that wording about things with
Okay.
true sight. Jesus Christ.
All right, Raven flies in. It's dark as hell in there, but there's a little bit of cracks of light that come around from the outside because the sunlight from the star
No
that's
problem.
nearby.
Dark vision.
And he can see a lot of stuff. Like, it's a pretty clear path down so far. It looks like a nice clean tunnel to a point, but he can see scratches, other damage. It's not like severely damaged. You can see like things have come up at one time, but they're further, like about 30 feet back. But where he's sitting, like flying just inside the door, it's pretty clean right there. Like there is no damage, just dust. And he can also, can you roll me a, God, how do I put this? This is the time I'm going to ask, roll a perception for him. Like you could do another.
Well, the thing is, I'm connected to him, so he can use my passive perception.
Then, oh shit, then perfect. I gotta remember, your perception is high too.
I mean, if
Yes.
needed, I could have also done an active perception. I
So-
am kind of linked to Raven's eyes.
Oh yeah. But
So regardless, we're good.
he sees automatically, it looks like turrets, 2, one in each corner up above, and they're aimed down the tunnel.
Hmm.
But they kind of look like they're not running right now. They're kind of just sitting there. They're pointed that way, but you can't tell if they're running or not.
Ooh, it seems like there's some toys up ahead.
Does the pathway look clear of any traps?
Some scratches, dust, scrapes, 2 turrets. No actual entities around.
It's pretty quiet in there.
Picking up no sound at the very least. Turrets functionality is questionable. Not my forte. But at least they're not pointing at the door. So we're finding that apart.
What would you guys like to do?
Is the opening big enough for me to fit through?
Oh yeah, you can all walk right in. It's
Okay.
it's
I
not
was just
it's
curious
not
if it
like a
was just,
small door.
cracked open a little ways. Or...
No, because was it Soundtrack opened it or was it Soundquake?
Soundtrack.
Soundtrack opened the door with her hand and nothing happened. It was literally Raven flew in and in cloak mode and is just sitting kind of in there, and it's like observing all this. So you don't really see anything right by the doorways or anything. And down the tunnel, like I said, scratches about 30 feet
Well,
down.
hearing that, Soundtrack's just gonna walk in and pick up Raven and pet him. Job well done.
Well, unless anyone objects, I'm going to take point.
Well, Soundtrack already walked in and you grabbed Raven, started petting Raven.
Should probably confirm.
And I'm
Nothing
going
happened. But nothing happened as Soundtrack walked in because there's no traps, and the guns, they're not doing anything. They're just sitting there. So if you want to take point, go ahead. You can literally just step around soundtrack and come in.
Yep. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that, and I'm going to stealth up the tunnel. Or down the tunnel, whichever way.
Yeah, it kind of does go down at a slight angle. It's not real steep, at least not yet. So,
Are you just like Skyrim crouching, Dave?
I'm like slow walking it.
it is fairly quiet in there, and with your stealth, yes, you're going to be quiet. Anybody else really right now, if you don't have anything that's kind of quieting your footsteps, you can kind of hear your steps. They're kind of echoing around this as you guys filter in. And the guns aren't activating on you. They're just sitting there.
Oh, which soundtrack? Active perception. I'm looking for animal tracks.
Again, it's dusty. You see somebody's steps in front of you because he went down the tunnel ahead of you. But really it's not a real big dent, but you do see that little set of tracks kind of going down, and they're kind of not a straight line. You can kind of see them zigzagging a little bit here and there. And you don't know what it is. You just, again, it's just whatever this is, it's going down that direction.
Do I see the same tracks?
Unless you're looking for them,
Yeah, because
You would have to-
Well, I rolled a 22 for perception.
oh, I didn't even see your perception. I'm sorry. Yeah. So
I
think
sorry.
the difference here,
I
Dave,
saw
is you're doing a
Soundquake's-
general perception while I was doing a specific perception.
yeah, and I didn't know. I just didn't see his roll. That's why I didn't look over, because I heard the sound and it came through. So you do actually see some kind of markings. You don't know what they really are, but you do see that it's some kind of track of some sort.
Does it look fairly fresh or does it look fairly old?
To both of you, this is kind of a this one soundtrack or
Well, I
soundtrack.
mean, how old it looks doesn't really affect what I say. 'Cause new, old, there's no difference.
But
between
it's
Dave.
it's more for what I'm looking for.
So for
And that would be more so a survival not perception.
this one, the outside tracks were getting covered up by the dust and other remnants of Cybertron. Those were getting covered up. In here, there's no wind. It is just the tunnel. You've got light breezes, but nothing to cover these tracks. You guys can see there's more definition to them. And outside, if they're just being covered up now, and it was hard to identify them there, but in here, you can actually see that there's some kind of creature. You just don't know what that creature is. And it's very
It's
small.
Pretty fresh.
Yeah.
Should probably send Raven in further ahead. We don't know if it's thing that's in front of us is hostile or not.
So if you're sending Raven ahead, since your active perception is really good with this, I don't have to do a whole lot with the roll part on you. Raven is taking, in a sense, point with Gilgamesh, but at the same time, they're both looking at different things. You guys do see the scratches here and there. The tunnels look in pretty good shape so far. Like, they look like access tunnels to lower Cybertron.
All I have to say is I love the fact that Soundquake is technically cheating by using everybody else's perception.
In a way, yes. It is sort of a no. Yeah. It with everything that's going on, you guys. I'm assuming the rest of you are going to follow.
Yeah, we'll let Gilgamesh get ahead by what say 30 paces and then start moving.
I like to make an investigation on the scratch marks.
All right. Give me investigation on it then. You do realize that these are pretty good size. They're not real big, but they're big enough to be seen easily. They're deep, like something was there like it was trying to go for the turrets, or at least to get out toward that door. And you can see there's like remnants of what looks like energon splattered in some spots, but it's old. It's like really dry stuff. And you can see some scorch marks around them.
I'm gonna look up.
You just see more scratch marks.
Yeah, because not to mention, it could have been due to the turrets.
Mm-hmm.
No, we would see the turrets. If it's due to the turrets, we would see lighter. Like I'm going to point to one of the scratch marks that was done by a turret and one done by the
More
unknown.
so saying the scorch marks.
The scorch marks would have been from the blasters or the turrets, the guns. The scratch marks, that's from whatever it was there that seemed to be going that direction, because you can identify the direction that it looked like whatever it was grabbed onto the wall to try and like push itself forward. Other than my phone going off right now. Sorry.
Bad phone.
Shut up.
No interrupt.
Yeah, sorry. There we go. Muted it.
There's one thing that is not adding up.
Ouch.
Well,
Those
let's
walls
add
are
up
designed-
when we're just at the entrance.
That's the thing. Either something is still down here, or something is guarding something or someone.
Well, remember the energon that's there, it's like blood, so it's been dried for quite some time. So whatever came up did it a long time ago. You're just seeing remnants down the tunnel of scratches here and there, other things, maybe a little bit of debris.
Soundquake is going to bring up the map that she is basically put together, the map data.
Mm-hmm.
Look at Armor and go, if there is anything alive down here, it's probably going to be encountered deeper in, not in this upper layer.
Agreed.
It is most logical.
On the map, you'll see that some distance down, there is a Y that should be there, and you guys could take a direction from there depending on how things look. But so far,
To make
it's pretty
things
quiet.
easier, with the HUD connection that I have to everybody, which, by the way, so I need you to confirm whether or not Armonor actually gave me HUD access so I can see through your eyes.
He did. He's busy.
With
Soundquake's
that-
going to see through his perspective.
But everybody that has this basically now gets a heads up mini map. I'm just gonna do it. That would sound quick.
As long,
fancy.
I will say with that though, as long as you're within radio like range communication of each other, that will work. It doesn't work all the time. So literally you're getting transmitted new updated information from Soundquake at all times. So anything that shows up on the map will automatically update on yours as long as you're in communication range.
So for more visual context, an antenna is just going to appear from like one of the back segments going up, and the top bit is just going to be blinking like it's transmitting data.
You know what's funny? Raven's technically a hotspot now.
Yeah.
As long
that's
as
funny.
as long as he's nearby, because the distance doesn't matter. I'm always connected to him. So if someone's
But
far ahead
literally,
or
it's
split
one
off,
of those things. Apollo could fuck off like to the other side of the planet, and as long as Raven's with me, Apollo's got the signal.
Yeah, in a way, I will still say there is limitations down inside of Cybertron that will interfere with a lot of stuff. So, but
because it does still have limitations as such. Like if we're split into different dimensions, for example. then
that would really,
that completely cuts off my connection.
So, you got some distance to walk. You're looking probably.
I mean, that technically also works for me, by the way, the opposite way around. So, like, you could be next to me, and as long as you're next to me, I've got a connection to Raven.
Correct.
All right, so you got like maybe 3,000 feet or more to walk, which really isn't that far, but it is far enough if you think about it. to get to the
Not
Y
that
junction.
fast, Cybertronianly speaking.
No, but if you're talking in the sense of the human side of thing, it's a long walk. Okay, so do you guys?
I would walk 500 miles.
I will walk 3,000.
500 more.
So, do you guys want to continue walking down, Dave? As Gilgamesh, you're taking point, right? Along with Raven, kind of
Yep,
flying above you.
I'm going to continue until I find something of interest worth stopping for.
So, as you guys are walking down, there. Actually, who has what kind of vision? I just
I
realized
have dark vision.
dark vision. Raven
I
has
have
dark
eyes
vision.
of the dark. My
Yeah.
dark vision range is 120 feet.
It's okay, good.
Soundquake doesn't have any fucking sight ability in the dark. She's never had to be in the dark.
Okay,
Soundquake is fine here, unless she's
Um,
seeing other people's eyes.
I got a spotlight.
you can use your spotlight. It will light up the area, and it might help with somebody else. I can always say
Help,
that you.
I'm legally blind.
I could say for Soundquake that you do have some kind of light source. It's not strong. It would be like not a spotlight, but a light source.
Okay, fair warning, these are LED
'Cause-
lights, so yeah, I'm gonna turn on the spotlights.
So that will immediately give you guys, with dark vision and any kind of vision, kind of get blinded for a moment because that is a bright light in the darkness.
Why I'm purposely keeping the lights
Oh,
in
yeah,
my back, so I'm
yeah.
never looking at them.
And I forgot, you are ahead of them, so you're not really going to get affected. You will see the light, but it's not going to affect. But anybody else,
And then as for like soundtracks, like, do I really need to say what she can see?
for now, the rest of you guys don't know anything about her, so she just doesn't turn on any lights. She just keeps moving. So it's like,
She still does her
what?
dancing skating.
Yeah, yeah. So as you guys are going down, though, what soundtracks passive? What soundtrack and Soundquake's passive again?
13 for Soundquake, and 24 for soundtrack.
Oh, okay. And Apollo has good, really good too.
23.
I'm pretty sure Apollo
Yeah.
has,
So for both of you, as you're getting down, you're about maybe 1,500, 2,000 feet down, give or take, because it's hard to tell perception wise what level you're actually at right now. So as you guys are going down, Apollo and Soundtrack, you guys do see images on the walls. They're old, but not that old.
So they're carved into the wall of soundtrack and see them.
Yes. So you're seeing these images that are like raised, like they've been there for a long time. They kind of describe, in a way, things of the way they were before, like Unicron and the Great War happened. It was peaceful times. It looks like a mosaic of everybody seems to be happy, but the other side of the wall kind of depicts not so happy. And you see symbols, Autobot and Decepticon symbols that
Soundtrack
represent.
is going to tap Soundquake, so Soundquake can see them and archive them.
So as they're doing that, they can do that. You guys keep going down, and you keep seeing more and more images like this, and then it kind of, about 2,500 feet down, it stops. Like, that's the end of this part of it. And you guys get to what is a Y in the junction. One side looks pretty bad, like the right side. Like, it looks kind of like it's sort of collapsed in certain spots, but it looks like there's passage around some, possibly. The other side looks more clear, but has some weird growths and stuff. Like something's growing.
But Soundquake is just going to look at the group and go, do we go down ominous path A or ominous path B?
Well, in either case, if we're curious on one path, then we're good on the other. I can always see through Raven to see what holds on either side.
As much as I like that idea, we've got to run on the assumption that once we take a path, we can't turn back.
Most likely. Gives us a head
Um,
start on knowing which one's better.
I like to shine my light down each of the paths.
As you do, you see kind of the same thing, except for you see it in more color vividness, because with certain visions, they only see it in black and white or whatever color is. Like it could be greens and away, depending on the vision. You see it in color. You do see on the right, like it looks like part of it has collapsed in and has been damaged. But you do kind of, it looks like there's a path around the side. As the other side, you shine it down and it looks like you see it looks like you guys will see this, vines hanging down kind of here and there, and it looks like it's growing, like something's growing down here.
All right, so what I'm about to say is out of character before anybody gets confused. I think the sad thing is, like, I'm looking at this and I think the safer path is actually the one that's fucking collapsed, because I don't trust that
Yeah,
girl.
no, I'm gonna agree with that.
Yeah, I don't trust the growths. Like that's
Because oh, go ahead.
Oh, you don't want to go down?
no,
Dude,
I don't.
I've been, let me put it this way. I'm playing two female characters. I've been on the internet long enough.
Oh God, no, we're not going
Wow,
there. Stop it.
okay.
This isn't the Evil
I
Dead.
think we know our DM well enough that he's not going to go that route.
Oh, I know, but it, breaking the tension.
Oh,
Oh,
but here's a
God.
question: what is there any, with the exception of maybe Transformers One, what has there been anything natural growing on this planet?
G1, Prime, multiple comic book continuities. Do I really need to keep going?
Yeah, like there's stuff
Okay,
that
then-
naturally grows in Cybertron, or at least used to.
And you're in my world.
I think we should.
Dude, one of these things is gonna magically fucking turn into fucking Gizmo from goddamn Gremlins for all information I wanted to do.
No, what was the one Transformer for Beast Wars? It's all malformed. What's the name?
You may malform.
Wait, that's not who its name?
There is a malformed transformer called Malform.
Oh. What is that down there?
The problem is, like, the thing that caused Malform to be Malform can't happen because we don't have the conditions that made Malform. I
That we
like
know
where your
of.
thought pattern's going, unless I mean that requires a specific thing. Would Matrix put that in? Probably, just not anywhere near the surface. I'm gonna shut up before I potentially spoil anything.
It's fine.
Oh, we already know you got it all figured out.
I mean, I'm just gonna work in theory that something could happen, but with certain conditions being there. But that's an entirely different conversation.
You can theorize on this one a little bit, yeah. I mean, I may just flip the script on all you.
Hold on, I'm gonna do an investigation roll on the collapse pathway.
It's collapse pathway.
Shut up. I know I said.
You do see it's collapsed, and
All right,
but
I
you
gotta
still don't
do
know
this.
how.
Fucking perception. Which part did the fucking tracks that I want to follow go? Active perception. Ah, shit, that's lower than my passive.
You're wait. Who's that? Soundquake or soundtrack? Oh, soundtrack.
Soundtrack.
Oh, is that soundtrack? Oh, that's right. You share the scene.
Yeah. I can't be fucked just changing name every time I'm rolling it, but
They have the
since
similar.
Soundquake is the more active one. It's the name I'm using.
So you see those little prints immediately, kind of they zigzag. You can see where it has kind of it's closer to the Y, but you can see like it paced back and forth a couple times, and it decided to go to the left.
Fuck, it's going into the growth.
Yeah, let's not go that way.
I mean, so the right
The
side.
thing is, like,
does-
that does technically mean that it's probably safer because an animal chose to take that path.
It's you guys' call. You don't.
What's people think? Because that's new information that changes things. I still trust it less, but an animal has taken that path.
And
My gut is
The logic sounds.
the investigation does show that tunnel that is more collapsed, but does look like there's possibly a path around. It's a possible path. You can see that it isn't stable,
Important
but
question. Could Armanaut even fit through the potential path?
oh shit, that's right. You're a huge bot too. I gotta remember that.
I think I am the one of the bigger bot, the biggest bot.
Do you want to rep with the biggest spots in the group?
Yeah, you're like 20 something feet. I can't
The
remember.
smallest spots are Soundquake and Soundtrack.
Yeah, I know they're the smallest. Gilgamesh is right behind them, and then
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
at
like,
17
yeah.
feet, so.
Apollo-
Yeah, you're like
I'm
2
the
feet
midway.
taller than mine.
Apollo is what?
I'm the in between of Gilgamesh and
Oh.
Armanon.
Okay, so you're the okay. So yeah, Armanaut and everybody else. Okay, I gotta remember your sizes. Jesus. So yeah,
it's a whole
yeah,
different group, my guy.
I gotta remember who I'm dealing with here.
Yeah, it's very
Jesus.
diverse in size.
If
And
Armanaut can't fit through
I-
the collapsed path, there's no point even in discussing.
also-
We're gonna have to
Yeah.
go through the growth.
I mean,
I can make
yeah,
it. I can make it bigger.
you don't want to in here.
Then
I mean,
you'll collapse the tunnel.
Fair
if
We
enough.
probably
you
don't want to shift anything in there. Like, we don't know what's load bearing, what's not.
okay, so with that, I gotta really remember because I do have to remember your guys' sizes for this. Yes, your investigation does show that yes, there is still a path. And damn it, I gotta remember this. But for your size, if you could fit through, but you'd be squeezing really hard in some spots, possibly, and you might cause a cave in. Then
I
'Cause
don't
it
think
isn't
that's
stable.
worth the risk.
it isn't exactly stable, but it looks stable enough.
Because if it collapses on you without rep being here,
Damn it.
none of us are strong enough to pull you out.
I gotta remember your guys' size. Damn it.
Yeah, you're right.
That's all right. It's not your fault. It's
We'll go down the
mine.
nature path.
I mean, again, guys could go that way. You're just taking a risk. Both have
I can't
risks.
use-
Doesn't matter which
Can't
one.
use that spell on someone else.
So you guys gonna go the left path then instead? I thought you were
Yeah,
actually gonna go the
so-
wrong
Yeah.
path.
Yeah. Yep. I'd rather go the
Shoot.
routes the animal took in that
Okay.
case.
All right. So Gilgamesh, you're still point, right?
Yep.
All right. You're the first one to step in. You
Squish.
Should I
kind of
stealth
you,
for this or
you don't need to. Not for this first initial. You kind of push. You can kind of push the vines out of the way a little bit that are hanging kind of nearby. Nothing's reacting to you, but you do hear new sounds like it's you stepping on the ground, which it feels firm, but it feels like organic material in some ways, but also still metal. So you start walking across it. Your optics kind of with your what vision did you have again? I forgot what it was.
I have a dark vision range of 120.
120. So you're seeing pretty far ahead at this, but there's a lot of growth in the way. But your optics are kind of getting glints of light. Like it would be like if the spotlight from Armanaut is flickering at you here and there. it seems like it's dark. For the rest of you who are walking up, you're kind of anybody who has any kind of vision like
I'm
this.
going to say this for visual context. Soundtrack is going to be walking here because I don't think she'd be able to use her wheels to skate over this.
No, this good call. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to roll, but also what Soundtrack sees to everybody else is way different. She doesn't see those flickers of light. So the rest of you, though, are continuing forward. Anybody again with the dark vision, any vision like that, you're going to start seeing flickers of light here and there. Armor not. And Soundquake. This is the time I'm going to ask you guys for a perception check.
Oh, right. Let's go.
Perception.
Yeah, just for it's just for Armanaut and Soundquake, so don't worry about everybody else.
Oh, okay.
I
never
got-
mind, mine then.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Well-
No, you're all right. So,
Which is one less than my passive.
Armanaut, do you want to roll? Zilla? I'm going to Zilla.
You know what? Sure, why not? Let's
It's just
roll
perception.
that die.
Let's just see what you get. Holy shit.
Nice.
Okay. Very nice.
Yeah, good.
So, Soundquake, you slightly see something that's a little odd because the lights that are emanating, but you don't know what you're looking at. Armornaut, you kind of notice with your spotlight, you're kind of panning around. You notice that as soon as you move the light away, you start seeing light, like glowing, and you put it
By the
back
way-
and it
I'm gonna turn
disappears.
off I'm gonna turn off my spotlight.
By the way, Zilla, thank you for showing that to Soundquake too.
Yeah. So you
I love
guys,
stealing people's perception with.
so
eyes
you,
glowing.
so you two right now, since you are using a bit of vision there, you're both seeing in this darkness, it starts to brighten up and get brighter, and it starts to pulse. And you guys don't really need your lights on for this section of it because it's bright enough. And
As we're walking, this is soundtrack. Sorry, it's not soundtrack. Soundquake. Interesting. Bioluminescence has the ability to absorb lumens to then
So-
produce its own light.
so you guys, well, the rest of you will hear this. That's what you guys are seeing in your vision is the bioluminescence. It's flickering here and there because the light from their lights was activating it. So now it's brightening up. Your dark vision is going to get real bright. And it's like, deactivate?
Well, with the way it would slowly adjust, I don't think it would blind Gilgamesh, thankfully.
Yeah, no,
Depending,
it would just be like a subtle adjustment.
like
mm,
sunglasses.
yeah.
but these do brighten up pretty quick. They're not slow. It's just like they weren't there before. It's now there because your presence is there. It's like it's registering that there's something moving through
I
here.
would like to do a nature check as Soundquake to take some data from this moss
Okay,
stuff.
you can do that. Go ahead and do one. Are you just taking samples right now, or are you trying to do
Just
a reading?
preliminary data from the
Okay.
drone cameras on our body.
So what you do see is it looks like moss. It's organic matter. It's unusual to Cybertron. And you guys don't really understand how that's possible really on Cybertron. But the way things have been going, anything seems to be possible now. You see the vines are made of the same thing, but their energy source is kind of unusual. You do register a tiny bit of what seems like energon running through it. It's not a lot, just a little bit. But the rest of it's organic, and it seems to thrive in darkness.
All right, Soundquake is going to continue walking, waiting for analytical mode. So, I'm just going to say her passive perception might as well drop to about 2.
So, yeah, at this point, you get,
So I'll be the one on high alert then.
yeah, guys can look around here some more if you want. Otherwise, you can continue through it. At this point, you do kind of see here and there through what you identify as an organic solid matter known as dirt. You can see the little foot tracks here and there.
Dirt. The mythical
Yeah.
dirt.
So yeah, you can keep continuing down and you keep seeing all this. And it's vines here and there. Nothing's attacking you though. Nothing's hurting you. You just walking through this area. Nobody's picking up anything because it seems like it's a natural organic forest in a sense, but it's vines and
So are we hearing like any insects, like any like chirping of like?
You will hear like little small. It sounds like a cricket or other kind of small things moving about, but nothing big.
Okay.
It's like life is on this planet
like,
growing. Ouch.
Yeah, I'm
Life,
just looking at this
it
like
finds a way.
Sorry.
it's a bit like the jungle world that we visited before,
Mhm.
but
Much smaller.
yeah.
So yeah, you guys went through. So
So it's a sense of familiarity to him as he continues to walk through it.
Which
So-
reminds me, is there anything in specific I should be keeping an eye out for? Threats, anything of interest that we might want to pick up?
you asking them or me?
Yeah, like who are you asking specifically?
I'm asking in character of like anything I
Oh,
should be
then he's
keeping an eye
asking.
out for, since I'm like the go-to scout.
Let's see if I can make it.
That's Gilgamesh, isn't it? The go-to scout.
Well, the thing is, I have a lot more distance.
Hold on. Hold on. Let me get another question.
You don't see much. You just see organic stuff. If you're taking that second roll, I'm like, you can settle for the
Well,
first
I
roll.
would reply Soundquake, but Soundquake is busy and not
Yeah.
paying attention.
Okay.
So,
I'm going to look around
and
the area.
Soundtrack doesn't have the answer to your question.
What?
So
It's like,
it literally, it's just a reiteration of that's what you guys do see down there, really. You can continue on and see what else you find, because there is still other sections that you're going down. You do notice the tunnel isn't. It's not looking like it's damaged. Wherever the growth is coming from, you're not sure how it's doing it, but it's still going down this tunnel. But the tunnel's pretty big and open right now. It's just you got vines hanging down.
Does it seem like it's getting more concentrated, like the plant and the organic life? Does it seem like it's getting more concentrated the further in we go?
Good question. Why don't you roll me a perception and tell me?
I will do that.
I can give it
19.
a.
Yes, it is.
So you don't want some Regeneration just to be safe?
Theirs was just on analysis. They didn't look down that tunnel. So for your vision, you do see it's getting a little more concentrated, and it's also a bit brighter down there.
Yeah, so he's kind of looking up to the ceiling and like noticing how it's growing more concentrated, even up to the ceiling the further in we go.
Yep. 'Cause right now, you're just seeing the beginning parts of this. So,
Mm-hmm.
do you guys want to continue down?
Yep.
Yes, I'm still, as Soundtrack, going to be keeping an eye out for more tracks of the animal.
You're looking for animals. Gotcha.
Yes, I did promise you guys I'm Disney princessing this shit. Let's go.
As
And
you,
I'm keeping on point as a good rogue does.
yeah,
I'll
and
be keeping track of whatever seems off.
you guys are going
So,
down.
the entire group then.
You're getting down further in this tunnel, and I mean you're seeing the growth pattern get a little thicker. It's not like intruding on your path. It's just you got vines. You just kind of push them out of the way. You guys get down so far, and you see where this possibly is coming from, and you can see a crack in the wall. Like, it's not a small crack. We're talking from the top of the tunnel down this whole side of it on one side has cracked open, and you see this moss and everything kind of outgrown out from that.
Hello, SCP Foundation.
At this point, you will see the pulsing is brighter here. It seems unusual. Like, how is it here? The tunnel has gone down further. So you're seeing, you guys have traveled pretty far down now. You will see it kind of shifts. It feels like you're walking not downhill, more flat here. And you see vines covering the walls. And I need everybody to do a perception check.
Okay.
And I mean everybody.
Alright, I'm doing sound quakes at disadvantage because I've already said what she's doing.
14.
Not good.
23.
Nice.
Alright. Doesn't matter about being personal disadvantage.
Yeah. I can turn up for.
And then
You gotta do percent.
the soundtrack got it good, don't worry.
Yeah. Paulo and Soundtrack, you guys are all observing this crack. You're like looking it over and seeing how this is growing. There's a lot of vines around and everything. Like the walls are covered and the ceiling's covered. But at this area, Apollo and Soundtrack, you guys kind of notice a slight doorway behind. Like Soundtrack, you can see it. Like it dips back a bit. And Apollo, you see there's a funny formation that just doesn't, it looks like something's there. Like it's a doorway.
I'm gonna have Raven land on Gilgamesh's shoulder and project my voice to it. You mind slowing down? Found something along the wall.
He'll just stop where he's at and look to the rest of the group.
Who wants to approach this section first?
Soundtrack will.
Soundtrack, you're going to have the best at seeing this. You see an opening, but you also see what's covering the opening. And it's like a moss vine wall. It's not thick or anything. It's just this growth covering over it.
Soundtrack is just going to wave of Armanaut.
So Armanaut, you're going to see the same. You're going to see the outline of what looks like there's something here. You know, there's got to be something here because it's not like the rest of the wall.
She's just barely going to turn her head. Do you think you could remove the moss from this wall? There seems to be a door behind here.
He's gonna gently swipe the moss away.
So for when you do this, you see the moss kind of part and you see a door, like a doorway that slides open somehow.
Jackpot.
It's normally you don't see this though. That's the thing. So there is kind of a panel off to the right. You can kind of see it now with the moss kind of moved. So there's that also.
I like to roll an investigation on the panel.
Go for it. Sweet. Hope you didn't roll too low.
Nice.
You kind of recognize this technology almost immediately. It's very similar to a place you work at.
Found a voice record lab.
I'm gonna do a history check now.
So you see the panel, you recognize it, yeah. So you could try a code on this and see what happens. Do you want to punch one in?
I'm gonna type in the code Void Striker gave to me on the very first day we met.
Doesn't work.
2 attempts remaining.
No.
No, fuck you don't.
It just
No,
it flashes red.
please.
Okay,
You can-
I'm gonna. Good.
You can try it again.
I think here.
How about this? I want you to roll me a D100. Just a straight.
Oh,
Yeah, just roll me a D100. Let's see. Holy shit. Okay. God damn it. You are a Void Striker's apprentice, you motherfucker. Oh, sorry.
You
All right.
almost gave him PTSD for me calling that not 100.
And then double the 2. God, yes. Okay. All right. You punch in a code and it opens. I am not saying what the code is just because of that. And you,
80085.
the door opens and you hear it slide, grinding kind of sounding, but it does open. So it is opening. You see like the first light inside kind of turns on. Like you can hear it flickering and then it turns on. And it kind of lights a bit of a hallway.
I'm
It's
gonna
Time to
look back to the
approach
rest of the
behind them
group.
and look at the hallway.
I'm just gonna step in and shine the light around the hallway.
I'm just gonna do this for fun.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, do it anyway. Just, you never know.
They don't hear me approach behind them.
Yeah.
Looking Gilgamesh's nose.
I don't need
upstairs.
to hear. I don't need to hear.
No, you see all of this. And
Hey,
you guys...
Dave, for shits and giggles content, as you stealth past, soundtrack's just gonna stare at you.
Oh, please tell me
So-
Like the Superman stare from the
Armornaut,
Justice League movie.
yeah. Armornaut, you're gonna step in and you see another set of lights down the hall turn on, like it's registering your presence is like there's somebody here. Do you
I'm
want to
still-
continue?
I will continue, but very cautiously.
So you step in and more lights gone. This is not a super long hallway, but you're looking like 50 feet down this hallway. It's dark down there. You can kind of get a silhouette of line. So you're only getting the light from what source is right in front of you. Do you want to continue?
I'm gonna, like I said, I'm very carefully go down this hallway.
I feel like fucking Armornaut's pulling out a weapon just to be safe.
Yeah, he's got the hammer out right now.
Yeah, no, I'm letting him take point on this one.
Yeah. So
You've seen
Armornaut-
enough of Voice Striker shit, and I don't go first.
I know better because I know the man.
you're seeing that there's nothing's tripped, nothing's happened, at least yet. You kind of get a sense that there's going to be something. Do you want to walk a little further?
Sure.
Who's all in this hallway right now?
Not me.
Soundtrack and Soundquake have
Actually-
made the executive decision to wait outside.
Actually, because I'm going to be a bit more smart about this, I'm sending Raven with Armornaut.
All right, so
Rip Raven, he will be missed.
Don't worry, he'll just come back brand new.
all
Raven
right, so
2.0, Electric Boogaloo.
Armornaut, you take another step, and suddenly the door closes, and then a wall slides up in front of you, like about 30 feet in front of you, where it looks like that 50-foot stops. So you're kind of in between. The hallway goes red and fully lights up with this red. And you kind of see some things pop out of the wall down at the end where you're making your way to. State your business. Who are you? You are not Void Striker. Enter passcode. Identify now.
Don't fuck
I am
up.
Armornaut, apprentice of Voice Striker.
this thing scans you over, detecting another, because it actually is picking up Raven. Identify.
That begs a question, Matrix. Would the scan pick up the modifications Voice Record did to Raven?
It just wants him to identify. We'll see.
Me or Raven?
Raven.
Raven.
Raven needs to somehow respond with something. Can Raven respond?
Well, Raven can actually respond on its own. Yes.
Okay. What's Raven gonna say?
Designation Raven, working alongside Amanat here, who is the apprentice of Void Striker.
The scan happens again, but this time it's a different color. It's more of a bluish color, and it scans both of you, Raven and Armanaut. It goes from head to toe 4 times. You literally, Armanaut, I won't even have you roll for this. You can kind of look at your arm, and you can see like it's almost like it's X-raying you. It would be the same if you turned your head and looked at Raven. You would see the skeletal form of Raven in all this detail for a brief moment. So you're
absolutely not amused.
Yeah, it's like you're getting, in a sense, scanned thoroughly. Detecting Void Striker technology. Access granted. The door in front of you slides open. The door behind you opens back up. You see the 2 little things, though, down at the hall still popped out. Access granted. And then they slide back in.
Alive.
And you realize they're 2 guns. And if they're Void Strikers designed, you won't be standing there long.
Ah, yes. Railguns, point blank.
Yeah.
Like everyone else.
Oh, good. You're still alive.
As
Don't come down the hall. There he has a very intricate security system here.
Yes, I saw.
So Armanaut
I'm
and
gonna
Raven,
continue-
you can continue on if you want.
Soundquake is just gonna lean slightly so she can be seen through the open door at the end and just give a thumbs up.
I'm going to continue down the hall.
You're gonna go past the 50-foot, or wait? Okay, what?
Yeah, I'm going to approach.
Okay,
Keep going.
you want to keep going? Okay, you want to go past the 50-foot mark, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, you enter. You see, it's not a huge lab, but the lights come on in this, and it looks like an offshoot lab zone that Void Striker had at one time. It's very dusty, very old, but it still works and is there. You can see devices that, these are old, they're not usable now. But you do see what looks like a comm system of some sort against the wall, kind of near where you came in at. And everything seems operational. It seems to be running off of some energy source independent of everything.
Cool. The lights are not on, correct?
No, they're on.
Lab?
No, they're on.
Okay.
It's just really dusty in there and dirty.
What? No
It's talking
lie.
to the- It's talking to the computer.
There's a lot of filth here.
I mean, does anybody want to try and step in the doorway?
Oh no, I'm just gonna
I am-
through Raven use precipitation and clear off the dust.
As Raven clears off the dust, you can see more of the console and everything, and you can identify, this is a little bit older comm station, and it seems like it does have power. You might actually be able to use it to communicate with the top side.
There. Much
If
less
you-
filth now.
There's just
Apollo,
dust.
made for hire.
They-
Oh, this is Raven.
Yeah, Raven's
That's
wearing
Raven's
a little.
personality.
Raven's wearing a little maid outfit now and cleaning thing.
No, he Raven has a butler outfit.
Oh yeah, Butler. Oh, that sounds
Raven's
cute.
personality is much different from Apollo's.
I'm going to approach the console.
You see, it looks like it possibly has power, and you can flip it on if you want and try it.
I shall do it. I love pressing buttons.
You
Any
hear,
hands or
yeah, you hear the console kicking on. You hear kind of it. This is again very old technology. You hear it whirring
The
up.
Windows 95 startup sound.
Yeah. Okay. It's really old tech, but it still can work. You see a communications roster on the console. It looks like it's not been used in a good eon or two or more, it seems. And it works. It seems to be working. Do you want to try and contact the top side to give it update status?
I have a question about this console.
Mhm.
Can this run Crisis?
Yes, it can.
Okay, I would like to to communication.
All right. Who do you want to call?
Ghostbuster. No.
It would be most likely you'd be contacting the station because that's who you would be mostly checking in with. Varish is expecting you guys to respond in at times.
And that's who I shall communicate with. To the station.
Whoa, is this going to be the introduction to Cypher?
You go to type in, like you're going to contact in, and it automatically Aurora Boreas station. It's already in there.
Convenient.
And you can see communication coming online. You see a video screen, and it's almost instant. This is an old communication. Who am I talking to? And then he realizes, Armordot? This is Varish. Is everything okay?
It just switches the trickster head. Everything is fine. We found apparently Void Striker's old lab.
He did say he had some old labs down there, so you found one. Oh, excuse me, one of them. So I take it you're in the tunnels then, and you're making progress?
that would be correct.
Yes, we
Yeah,
we
Raven.
are. Sorry.
No, go on.
Though the tunnels we came down here, one was collapsed, and the other was it started covered in this weird grassy stuff. I don't know what it is.
Weird.
Biological entity.
Biological. The only organic we've seen is in, and he stops talking and looks kind of like he shouldn't be saying something. And he goes, is there a way you can send us data on that? What you have? Any visuals or anything? We can start analyzing it here.
I'm gonna look towards Raven. Think you can hook up to this?
I would have to get the biological data from Scholar. Be right back. As he'll just fly off to the door.
I'll look back. So, how have you been?
And Varys kind of looks, if you guys got into the lab, where's everyone else?
Oh, apparently I'm only people who. It's just switched to the logical head. Only people that have Void Striker's technology or signature are allowed entry.
He stops and he goes, give me a second. He puts a finger up, hang on. And you see him typing off on the side console. You see him. Oh, you can have the rest of them come in now. They're fine. At least on that lab. He set the. He changed the security in it so they can come in now. At least on this lab.
I'm gonna poke my head up.
I could have already come in because my armor tech is based on his design.
Yeah.
But I still wasn't taking the chance.
I'm gonna poke
Zilla
my head
was
up
bait.
He was. He was.
And Raven was testing the rotters.
Sorry, Zilla.
Yeah,
Go on. Say.
Armonauts gonna poke his head out the door and switches to his anger face. Get your rustic chassis in here now. You're clear to come in.
Yeah, but
I was just waiting for you to clear any traps. And he walks past him.
And
By the way, watch out for the twin guns. They're still active.
Raven would have landed on like Soundquake and would have asked for like the biological data that they acquired.
So as soon as you send that data over, Varish is like, I'm going to send this over to Micron. Although he's kind of going by a different name now. I'll send it to him anyway.
The all-powerful one.
Receptor Junior.
Yeah, in a sense, he has kind of shifted his name to, it's more like Perceptor. It's just a perception name. So he's just really he's really focused on doing his analyzing. And Varish gets immediate. Can they get more data like this? Like literally, like all caps lettering. He's like, whoa. He's like to, if you ever get any more, send it as soon as possible. He is fascinated by this and how this is working. He's already analyzed some of the data because he goes, it's very similar to another plant that we've recovered.
I'm just gonna say this out of character, dude. We just unlocked a fucking checkpoint system for this season.
Hooray! Sell collectathon.
So Varish comes back. He goes, okay, for the rest of you, I'm assuming you're all up in there now.
Yeah.
Well, yes, that would be the case.
So as soon as the last one of you came in, the door down at the bottom would have closed up just because there's nobody there. It's not locked. It's just closed. And Varish goes, this is kind of like a secure spot for you, a safe zone in a sense, but don't count on it fully all the time. Voice Striker said that there is multiple locations. So he said you see him typing, he stops talking, types something, and all of you immediately receive this code real quick. And what it does is Varish comes back. I sent you all something that will help with this the next time. So I'm assuming you didn't get blown up. So this will allow you guys to go through the entryways of if you find any of his other labs without getting blown up. It will identify you immediately. Because he's like, just in case, let's just do this.
Neat.
We appreciate the help, Varish.
As always, just keep checking in when you can. I can't communicate with you unless you get to something like this. You see the screen kind of glitches a few times because of the communication. He goes, just a quick update. We are still on lockdown here. There's a lot of stuff going on. A lot has been restricted. The council has been requesting the return of certain items that are no longer here. But they don't know they were here.
Or what? What are they asking for in particular?
They're particularly asking for 2 artifacts you guys are carrying.
Yep, the ones we already have in our possession.
Do we know out of character, do we know who's on the council?
You know they're the heads of most of the guilds. And they're supposed to be working together instead of against Cybertron to restore Cybertron, but they're not doing that. And that's why the people are more and more getting angry with them, and there might be another civil war. Except for this time, it's
anyone would
between.
have that level of information, Gilgamesh would probably be, because he's worked more closely with the council than anyone else in the group.
I mean, you were meant to be on the council, so...
Well, there's the problem. Widow is even being left out of certain information at this time, and she's only able to give you what she got. So anything she has, that's all she's got. This is the very information Varish is giving you is literally from Widow, because she is literally setting this mission up outside of the council because they are doing what they're doing.
Yeah.
while the logical head is not in charge right now, that particular fake, I keep saying head, but it's really a face, is going to start thinking of a plan B just in case things go south.
You can, but as the situation goes, Farish is just reiterating certain things that you guys already know, but he's expanding on it a little more because things have gotten a little tense, and they're demanding where they're at and they want them back. But the problem is they haven't said what they're going to do with them. And so
And they got to get through Void Striker first.
And they don't know the location of even where it's at. They don't even know where Void Striker's at. They know somebody has it, but they don't know Void Striker exactly has them. They just want them back. They know somebody has them, and Widow's kind of on that target.
It switches to the logical head. Have you made any attempts on the station?
No, they wouldn't know.
Then
They don't know where it's at.
At least for the most
they don't know
part,
where it
then.
is.
For the most part, then, I'd say our general statement on that is across an Energon River.
And Verish kind of grins. Pretty much.
That's just going to unfold, and that Void Striker is just being picking up and then immediately hanging up.
Void Striker is currently unavailable. He is kind of attending to helping with the Minicon homeworld a bit because that situation, as of now, nobody else knows still outside of all of you that the little one is missing and we cannot find her anywhere.
So the council wants two of the most precious artifacts of all Cybertron, and the little one is missing.
And that is my Cronus Prime, because Varish does not say she's my Cronus Prime. He still sees her as the little one, because he was the one who found her and rescued her. And Void Striker was the one who rescued Varish from pretty much enslavement and death and resurrected him.
I mean, to be fair, Varish did have to die first.
Yes, but he understood if he didn't, he would have still died. But you were able to bring him back. And it's like, whoa. You brought me back, though, instead of him just dying outright. And that's why it's like, yeah. So, yes, those artifacts, the two things you guys have are on you. The little one is still missing, and they're still trying to figure out where she went to. They have no idea, other than one of you has some information on this. And Varish kind of just goes, I don't know where she's at, and I hope she's safe. As far as we know...
I'm going to the bathroom.
Go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
She was under a lot of pressure and stress, because even the council wanted her to do certain things. More like not do certain things. And so she was under that pressure, but also the demand from everyone around her. We think she kind of had too much of it and disappeared or left for a reason, but we wish we knew where to help her. So at this point, if we get any news, we'll pass it on to you. So far, all the minicons are freaking out. Prometheus is running scans. So far, he has only picked up a few things. We're hoping maybe next time you communicate with us, we'll have something for you. But be safe on your travels. This communication needs to be cut now because we've been on here too long. There should be other checkpoints. Try and check into them as soon as possible, just so you have spots that you can communicate with us.
There you go. And we'll be sure to get more of those samples, were they?
Yes. He is really excited about those, so please do. I better cut communications. I'm almost up on my timer here. We're trying to keep it limited so nobody tracks us.
Again, Ta-ta.
Safe travels. And he cuts communication. So at this point, you guys are down there, asked also to get more information, but do check-ins as often as possible. And, just keep an eye out for unusual things. And you're in a lab that is, right now, again, it's self-powered by something, and really there's not much in here you can use. This stuff is it's technology you guys have seen. It's old. Some of it's not useful. You do kind of see what looks like to be a small med bay of some sort, or med bed. It looks like it doubles as a full-on charging bed. And it's pretty big.
Lovely.
So, what would you
suppose any
guys...
of us need a charge.
At this point, you really shouldn't. But if you want.
I'm gonna go find a quiet little corner, and I want to run the Dark Energon scanner on myself.
Okay. You find a nice spot to sit. It's one of the chairs that are there that it's literally like the lab chair. It just moves around and rolls if you want. But it's closer to a spot. Found a dark corner and he's hiding in it. This whole lab's lit up, so there's no dark spots really. But you find a spot. While he's doing that, the rest of you need to do anything or want to do anything in there? There's still some stuff you can look at.
I'd say Apollo is probably like kind of messing around, but Raven will actually be like going around studying stuff.
So as you are looking around, you can see there's a lot of stuff. You can kind of see it looks like there's a section of the wall that has like cabinets, and it looks like some of it's samples and stuff of certain things in there. You can kind of see through it. It's not completely solid. And it looks like it's almost like it's refrigerated or cooled. You see a cool blue light in there. So
biological data,
possibly.
Brainiac. Do
Brainiac.
you know anything about this?
Which one are you referring to?
Yeah, who are you referring to when you're calling a Brainiac?
The one that's the apprentice of Voice Striker,
Armored
who
out.
is the Brainiac.
Brainiac, get in here.
He's not the smartest one in the group.
The molecule head faces towards the
Well,
very
I
blue
couldn't
spot.
call the scholar because they're gone for a bit.
We have names.
Nah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Raven
Apollo.
doesn't care.
Apollo doesn't care about names.
Oh no, Apollo does care relatively.
Oh, it's
Raven,
just me.
however, doesn't.
Hey, you.
I don't give a fuck.
I'm not gonna approach the flying rat.
The flying rat.
Alright, it's only fair.
You
Called him
call?
Brainiac.
So,
Yeah.
Armonaut, you approach the cabinet. You don't need to roll for this. This one's pretty easy for you. Yes, they're biological samples of different items that Void Striker has found and was analyzing at the time, and just left them and stopped analyzing them. They're just tubes of little samples and some other what looks like geological samples also.
These are samples Void Striker was examining, though it appears he did not finish. They did not finish.
Well, is it also the thing that the interested one wanted?
I believe it is.
Then be a good giant bot and grab them then.
You can just run a scan on him so he doesn't have to take them.
We've got
Yeah,
no
but he
way
wants
preserve
he wants
any
him to do the
standards.
scan.
You know
So
you can scan it, right?
yeah,
I'm not
but he does.
obliged to.
Yeah, he doesn't have to. So while you guys are doing that and scanning, somebody's scanning it. I'm gonna let them figure that out. Dave, roll me a d20, just a straight d20.
13.
You run the scan. It detects the little bit of dark energon in you.
Zilla, do something for me real quick.
Oh no!
Yes.
Flash of genius.
Oh shit!
Oh,
What the hell?
okay. Okay.
Flash of genius on his thing.
There you go.
Yeah, this is gonna give him Matrix flashbacks of the last
God damn it.
campaign.
Okay.
So what does that do? That
What do
adds
you-
a 1d4?
No, it adds a flat bonus, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll post it from voice tracker sheet.
yeah, probably be. I can. I was gonna pull it up that way too.
Yeah, that's kind of.
There you
But
go.
there you go. 7 lane game. With the under pressure. You're definitely
Yeah,
in 30 feet.
And he adds Zilla's intelligence modifier.
What's my intelligence at?
What's your intelligence modifier?
3.
So he has. Jesus Christ, it's 16 then. Ah, for
You're
fuck's
an
sake.
artificer and your modifier is only a 3?
He's a learning one. Give him a break.
Cringe.
You guys have the expectant of Void Strikers. He's not Void Striker. So 16, you detect it. You still pick up little slivers of it going through your system. It really, that's about it. Nothing's really changed with you. Nothing's happened. It's still the same.
Is it there like a percentage to the corruption, or is it just like it's just detecting small traces?
It's just picking up small traces right now. Nothing big.
Okay.
It's kind of like when you got scanned on the station. Very minimal. Nothing's happening. You're good so far.
Would Armor know that Dave's character has the dark energy on it?
Was really only told to him. You got the rest of you, unless you were right
You
there next
gotta
to.
talk to me and,
Yeah.
and gain my trust to try and get that info, buddy.
Yeah, he's not a very trusting character, so.
I mean, I can tell
You
you,
gotta
one
make an
character in
effort
this
for
group
that.
aside from Gilgamesh that currently knows, and that's soundtrack, because distance isn't really a problem with
Yeah.
hearing.
I forgot. Yeah, soundtrack. But she wasn't there at the time. Or no, she was there. I'm stupid. My brain's flip flopping.
I'm
Just a heads
thinking
up,
more
there's a thunderstorm overhead, so may or may not lose power. Just FYI.
Oh, yay. Speaking of,
I'm
should
going
check
to
that one.
ignore the flying creature next to me and approach Gilgamesh and ask him what is he doing.
Because I mean, it's a visual thing. You can see it happening.
So, yeah, you can. He's not stealthing this in any way. Like he's just kind of like sitting off like somewhere, and he's running the scan on himself,
Okay, I asked, what are you scanning
making
for?
sure my systems are operational.
As far as I'm aware, you were not injured.
You're right. We haven't had any combat yet.
Armonauts can know something is up, but he's not gonna pressure Gilgamesh too much and let him address it on his own. If
I
you
mean-
have any questions about medical knowledge, I am here to help.
I mean, you can slightly help if you ever need.
He's just calmly kind of looking over at Armournaut. Armournaut, how old are you?
Shit. I'm gonna say that's
Not old enough.
65 million years old or something.
Yeah, Void Striker's
Only 65
ancient.
million? Holy
Yeah, he's
crap,
yeah.
you were young.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
young.
because Void Striker it was ancient by comparison, but I'm
Like for context for you, Zilla, like Void Strike is like first, like before the first gen T-Cog's old. Like he's fucking old.
Yeah, Void Striker's very
I
old.
just,
Overload's behind him, not too far. And then Gilgamesh is technically the youngest one of them all. And
but
he's
also
not.
at 1.2 million years old.
Yeah. Yeah. So it's like they're not all. The only ones that are really older are like Overload and Void Striker, really, really old.
I'm
So
gonna
yeah,
tell
now
65 million
the
years
truth
old.
is, like, are you old or are you young?
I'm in between.
I mean, it's a good answer enough to be. I mean, if you want to be. When did Void Striker lose his first apprentice?
We set that up that it happened during the early stages of when the Civil War broke out.
That'll be about right. It'd be sometime after that. Then you would probably be. So you're still pretty old, but not as old as Overload, because he's still pretty old.
But by contrast, like, he's only just a little bit older than I am. Then
Probably at this point, because you're both very young, considering the rest of everybody else. Widow is actually older than you guys are. There's a few others. Tog, he's about the same age as Widow. A little younger, but not by much.
Soundtrack and Soundquake are under 1 million. Like they're
And then-
very young.
And then the only other ones that are older or as old as Void Striker are the minicons so far. So yeah.
Meanwhile, I don't think I've actually even said Apollo's age.
Oh, you're a young one. I know you are. You don't even try and sound old.
Well, that's because he's rather be silly.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, yeah, he's still young. Yeah. So,
He
It's-
still
I-
has
I-
whimsy. He's young.
but he has been under Void Striker's learnings in a sense. He's does have his information enough. So if you ever wanted him to as Gilgamesh to help you with certain thing, it's up to him and you whether you want to kind of know certain things. So I'm not going to divulge that.
well,
So
there's a reason I was asking the age,
Oh.
and it's I'm curious to see if he's gonna lead into it because this is a conversation piece.
he'd be about, I assume he'd be about probably the same age or thereabouts. So you guys, like I said, are very young, but again, he's Void Striker's little protege. Yeah,
I probably
So
know
you can
more
ask-
than meets the eye.
you can ask him, see what he knows. I mean,
That's what I think Dave is trying to do in character with the whole age thing to gauge Harmonot.
Yep.
the most you're going to be able to do
That's
is
why I
just
say it's
ask
a
him.
conversation piece.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, it's
Zilla, what's your
I'm-
answer?
I just said I am around 65 billion years old. Though,
he's young.
why?
Now, you say 65 million years. Are you being deceptive?
Depends which head is in play.
Because I was like, oh, he's got the heads. Which head do you have going on right now? Let's see.
Oh, which
Which-
head am I speaking to?
I'm gonna say it's the logical head.
Oh, so the one that is most likely to lie.
No, that's the deceiver head.
Any one of them could be deceived.
The logical head is the one that tells the truth. But the deceiver head is the one that lies.
Gotta
Oh,
be at
no.
the
The
it's
Steven
Amber
head But wouldn't the deceiver head betray itself as the logical head, though?
How would you know?
This riddle of here's a door. This one tells the truth. This one tells the lie. Which one do you go through? Dave. Oh God.
Baron
Hold
kills
on.
the first guard.
Hey,
Yeah.
Is he
hold
dead?
Hold on. Dave, can you do me a favor?
Oh my
You
Sleep
know
God.
with his
perception check?
wife.
It'll be perception. It'll be insight.
Yeah. Let's roll insight. I want to see what happens.
You want me to roll insight?
Yeah, do it because
Yeah.
I know you.
Okay. It's just be
Hold
a
up.
flat. Yeah,
Hold
it's
up.
nothing.
Oh.
No.
No.
What?
Bardic inspiration.
You're forgetting Raven's there, and he can use my stats.
Oh
So
my
insight.
God.
No, don't help him. Let him roll a d10 to increase his number. He could potentially get 13.
Okay, let's see.
No.
Oh my God. Ouch.
I tried, Div. I tried.
Let's just. You know what? Okay, hold on.
Well, with the 31,
Quick,
what I
flash your genius him again.
Hang on. Zilla, how many heads do you have? 3? That sounds weird.
3.
Sorry. You got 3.
Three.
Dave, roll me another insight check. Roll. Don't care. Now roll me one more.
Okay. So a 13 and a 5.
You know the
Teasing you with
possibility.
that last one.
The possibility he might be lying to you, but this is like an answer of you don't know if he is or isn't. It's still on the fence. You just don't know.
All you know is
It's
you're
really
not
screwed.
talking to the angry head.
Well, considering that I got a 31, what I know.
I'm like, I wouldn't tell you anything, boy, because you're like, you're too questionable right now.
Just Raven just overlooking, not saying anything.
You don't have to tell him anything. It's your choice. So
I want to
You
walk
just
up
like,
and kidnap Raven against his will. Animal handling. 27.
you do.
What is happening right now?
It's going to chaos.
I feel like we've completely gone off the rails here. Like, what are we doing?
Yes.
So
I'm trying to have a conversation with you.
yeah,
I
you-
am agreeing,
Yeah,
but
there
like
was-
everyone
there
else
was-
is interjecting here.
yeah, I know. It's just, that happens. You guys are trying to have a serious conversation, and this happens. It's like, what the? Okay.
It's being
Right
cut short
now-
suddenly.
So,
Gilgamesh, you're looking at him. It's your choice of whether you. This is like a 50-50 toss. I can flip a coin for you and tell you yay or nay at this point. I will do it because this is a real 50-50 that I'm looking at.
So I'm just gonna leave it at that. I'm not even going to acknowledge that as truth. I'm simply just going to just kind of smile and just
So with
I'm,
that,
I'm debating if what I'm going to tell you is what I'm holding up here though.
okay.
all
Well,
you know is it's either the. All you know is basically it's either the deceiver head that's talking or the logical head. Because it's the angry head, I'd be doing the voice.
Do the roar.
Teaser. This is like a really. I'm
So-
like.
So here's what I'm going to say to him. 7 years ago, I encountered a certain substance that gave me a unique mutation. I'm monitoring it to make sure it doesn't go awry.
Was it of the color purple?
The substance, or
Matrix, I have a suggestion. Can we have Zilla roll to if he even knows Dark Energon? Because Dark Energon's ancient. Not
It
anybody
is-
would know what it is.
Yeah, please do a history
Let's
check
make a
on that
history
one.
check, please.
You're gonna have to hit high for that one too. Or
That
not.
one. You don't know shit.
Wow.
Oh
Never mind on the
no!
rolling
You
high
don't know
part.
anything about it.
Dang, dude. I'm sorry. You know Jack and shit.
Out of curiosity, what's your
So
opinion, Claire?
you have no reason to think it is anything other than what I just told you it is.
You just know it's a substance. You don't know what it is. You just know there's a substance.
Because I know now, voice tracker would definitely not let you mess with Dark Energon.
What? Oh, why does anything ever bad happen with Dark Energon?
Ask Void Striker.
Everyone looks to the hard camera.
Yeah. Ask Void Striker. So with
What's
that,
any episode?
what else do you
Dude,
guys
Addy
want to
would
chat about?
fucking slap me if I let my apprentice mess with goddamn fucking Dark Energon.
Yeah. He knows what it
That
is.
you. What I'm just curious.
Oh my god. Wow.
But that's your answer. It's a substance that came in contact with, and I'm just monitoring it.
So all you know is that.
Interesting. And Arnold's gonna walk away to look around the lab. So internally, the head switches to the logical head. You were talking to the deceiver.
I'm guessing you flipped a coin there, Zilla, to figure out which head it was.
Oh no, I had a big blind note actually.
No, he stacked it on the deck on purpose.
Yeah, no, I tucked them. No, I have a plan for the heads.
As Soundquake, I would like to go around to see if I can find like a data terminal. This is me as a wizard looking for a spell book so I can copy spells.
Be careful, it's not a mimic.
I will.
If it's a mimic, I'm gonna animal handle it with soundtrack and I'm
No.
gonna add it to my collection.
There, if
Oh
it's
my-
a mimic in this lab and it's been sitting there this long, it would have attacked you a long time ago because it would be very hungry.
We laugh, you laugh, the toaster laughs.
Oh wait, what? So, soundtrack, I need you to do investigation.
Soundquake.
Soundquake investigation. One of them. Pick one. God damn.
27.
At least it was high because I was going to say I wasn't going to let it go below 20 though.
So as this is happening, you just
What?
see Armand's gonna be standing in a corner, just not moving, just standing there.
He's in a corner. Is he facing the corner?
Man deal.
Yes, actually, he's facing the corner.
That's
Oh,
me
God.
in the corner.
He's
Like,
Blair
you can
Witching
hear
us.
Me in the
mumbling,
spot.
but you can hear like little bits of conversation.
So he's mumbling in the corner. Oh God, this is turning into
He's
more of a
talking to
horror.
He has
three
the-
heads.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
All right. So I'm going to ignore him for now. Soundquake, you find a terminal and you start opening it up, and like it turns on real quick, and you realize it's got a lot of data information in there. I will tell you right now, there is really not too much to find in it. There is something of some information of something you could use, but it seems like it's missing half of it.
I'll copy the data from the terminal into
Alright.
one of the many information storage devices in my own.
I will tell you that's half of a spell right now. So you have half the
Well-
information. So
I knew it was going to be more fun to purposely come down here with basically 0 spells and find them along the way.
now there are more.
That's your mechanic for your character?
It is.
Yeah,
no.
I have an empty
You're
spell
finding
book.
spells
I'm
along
a
the
wiz-
way.
I'm a
Yeah.
wizard with 0 spells in my spell book. On purpose.
Please don't anybody roll 1d4 attack on him or anything 1d4 anything. He will
Like,
die instantly.
The only non-cantrip spell
she
I
will.
have is Tracking Dart, which is Magic Missile.
Yes.
Oh no.
Now, do you want to examine any other terminal? There is 2 more.
Okay.
But-
Question.
Yes.
can I teach him spells? Because I'm part sorcerer.
I
have
as a
spells.
wizard, it specifically states I have to
Yeah.
find a spellbook and copy it from that spellbook
Yeah.
into my spellbook.
Okay.
He
Okay.
could-
just curious. Just
He
curious.
could
Yeah.
learn them, but it's not the
And
same
because
thing
of
for
my
him.
subclass, I don't have a spellbook. I have a data terminal.
Yeah, his is set up differently from. I still have to
'Cause
modify the
I'm
crap out of a lot of
using
stuff.
the technomancy subclass.
So, yes, there are two. I'm going to just tell you there are two more terminals you can take a look at and see if there's anything in them.
Whoa, more investigation rolls?
So, no, I'll let you roll with the one you have, but I need you to roll me. Let me think. Roll me a d20 for one of the terminals, and roll me another d20 for the other one.
Alright, flat d20s. First one, 7.
Nothing.
Second one, 17.
17.
You found the other half of that spell.
Whoa.
And what's the spell?
It's up to him. I'm going to let him find it.
Alright, I'll find a spell after the session.
Because it has to fit with what you have. So I don't know what all the stuff. I have to figure it out.
Oh, the
if I
thing
do.
about being a wizard is that it doesn't have to fit any of my style. If I find
Yeah.
a spell, I can copy it into my book.
Yeah.
And if it's useful, if it's not, it just happens to just be useless spell to me.
Yeah.
So you can
that
literally
works.
go to the spell list and go, this is what you find.
In a
'Cause
way.
the thing
yeah.
about what I like about wizards is it depends on the DM, so that it's more up to your choice. I could find a spell that's above the spell slots I have access to. I just can't fucking use it.
Exactly. Yeah. So you still have to find them within range. Otherwise, you just wasted your time getting the spell.
So I know what I'm looking for. What spell level did I find? Because right now I can cast up to 7th level.
It's not real high.
Jesus.
Not high
Yeah,
level.
what level? First level, second level?
It's first. It's very
First level.
low.
All right.
Yeah, it's very low. We're just at the beginning. I'm not giving you a 7th level. Jesus. He just eliminated
I can
everyone.
think of a few first level spells that would be good for him right off the bat.
Yeah. It's
I mean, I'm fine with not having that because, soundtrack has that.
Holy shit. Yes. You guys be prepared to dance.
But you're a little mage. I mean, I think you should have a little mage armor.
Oh, yeah, I was probably going to go for that. Or, go for, like, oil.
All right. Is there anything else anybody else wants to do now? Jeez.
Well, since
Oh,
Zilla
I
didn't
did
go
my
ahead and
thing,
scan
I'm
the
good.
biological stuff, Apollo would have done it begrudgingly due to Raven.
Grudgingly.
And Raven is currently preoccupied. Kidnapped by the bard.
You just
And
see
listen, there's a
soundtrack
reason
cutting
I'm not
it.
investigating anything around here. It's because you guys have a much higher investigation than I do. So,
Wow, what's your
Funny.
intelligence modifier?
Funny you say that.
an investigation, -1.
I'm just curious. Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
This is why I'm not investigating shit, because you guys have the higher investigation. I can't do shit
Funny.
in this
Well,
department.
I'm
That's-
going
that's
to
the- that's the
investigate the
funny
room after.
That's the
I'm going
funny
to
thing.
investigate the room real quick.
I have a +1.
You're Paula's smart. What are you
I-
investigating?
I have to play to my
Intelligence.
strengths, and investigation
I
is
want
not
to
one of them.
see if voice director left anything behind.
You, like I said, you see a couple old blasters that look like they were disassembled. They were actually being worked on or something. You could probably tell he was kind of trying to modify them, but they're older. They're not. No point in modifying them now. You do see some other parts and other things laying around, other than the samples in the freezers and that and the fridges. Really, unless you're looking for something specific, there's been a whole lot in this lab.
Zilla, might I make a
What?
suggestion for you?
Go ahead.
Why
It's
don't you
voice
take
director.
the blaster parts? You might be able to
That's
find
what I'm planning
something
to do.
useful and
I was
make your own one.
gonna.
Yeah, you
Yeah, that's what
can.
I'm planning to do.
So you could take.
Yeah,
You could take the two blasters, their parts, so you can put parenthesis parts, and take them with you if you want. You can take them. I'm not saying no to it.
Yeah, I'm taking them. Where?
Just don't make a nuke.
God, I will not let you make a nuke.
I just make a fat man.
He's
Fallout.
already got an
I mean,
unstable
I've
explosive
already
on
made a
board.
weapon of mass destruction as Void Strike. Do you know what I made?
A blast. What did you
I made
make?
Rust Plague injectors that Void Strike has embedded into his hands.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
You gave
Yes.
me armor that stacks with my mage armor, so it makes me last longer in fights.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, that combiner did fuck you up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I almost took out Gilgamesh in the first season real fast. Really fast.
One shot.
Yeah.
Like the
want to
one
fight
shot.
it. I want to
How many
fight it.
blaster parts
I
are
wanna
there?
put- There is the two
two
guns
blaster
that are parts. So you get two. You can put it as blaster
Okay,
parts too.
Yeah, I just put it as assembled blasters.
Yeah, there you go. That worked. Good wording. I like it better.
Okay.
Really, there's nothing
Are there
else in
any,
here.
like,
Oh, sorry, go on.
are there any notes? Like anything
Um,
above blasters?
No. You just
Alright.
know he was doing something to him. That's about it. There's no notes or anything.
I would like to do a active perception soundtrack. Can I find did the animal come in here? Because the door was slightly open.
No, it wasn't open. It was covered in moss. So you guys opened it, is what it was. No, you don't see any tracks or anything. You would, if anything, you would have seen the path going up and also scorch marks. Because the system probably would have shot it.
So the animal I want to goddamn tame isn't here. All right, the soundtrack is just going to sit there
You're
happily
not getting a
with Raven.
strapless.
Whether
So-
Raven is happy about it or not.
So there's nothing
27
else.
in animal handling.
God. Jesus. Okay,
You'd be
Disney
indifferent.
princess. I'm going to change your dang name.
He'd be very much indifferent.
I'm changing your name to Disney Princess on here. Jesus Christ. So there's nothing else in here really you guys can see or find. Do you want to make your way back out to the tunnel?
Yeah.
You've checked.
Go.
So
We don't need
y'all.
to stay and rest. We can move on.
So everybody's doing okay. So you guys exit into the tunnel, and it's still the same. The doors close behind you, and you hear the lock pad seal back up and lock, and it goes all dim again. It wasn't lit up until you guys got close to it and interacted with it. So now it's all dark again. You literally kind of blends to the wall again with all the stuff growing around. You see down the tunnel. I'm trying to think here. Hang on. Apollo and soundtrack. You guys you two pick up on something, but it's brief, like something's moving around,
Ooh.
but you don't know where it's at. You kind of briefly heard it. Everybody else wouldn't have noticed this because it sounds like the regular ambience of the cave. You two would have picked up something moved. It doesn't.
Soundtrack is going to say out loud. Did anybody else catch that?
I sure as hell did.
But the rest of you wouldn't have. So how do you respond to them?
Wait, what was the passive number
it,
needed?
It needs to be at least like, it would have had to been at least closer to like 16, 17.
Okay, yeah.
It's got to be
I'm
high.
a passive of 15.
Oh shoot! I thought
Well,
yours
yeah,
was.
that's why I asked, because I'm a passive of 15.
I thought yours was
almost
17.
cleared.
Wait, yours is not. I thought
I'm a
yours was
passive
higher.
wisdom, 15.
I thought you were like 16, 17, somewhere in there. Dang, my brain just checked on that one too now. I just realized that.
Unless that changed between campaigns, I don't think so.
Oh, really? Oh, you got me. Oh, I'm
I have
curious.
to go back and look at my old character sheet, I guess, but I'm.
Oh, it is.
Maybe it was higher.
I
Was
think I've been working on character sheets a lot. Maybe that's why I'm thinking yours is way higher. I've been doing a lot of number crunching, and everybody's sheets look the same to me at moments. Okay, well, all right.
Okay,
So
but yeah, anyway, yeah, I don't see it because
you would hear this though. This is a sound. It would have been movement of some sort. It's not close to you guys. At least the two of you that could hear it. It's not close. It seems like it's further down the tunnel.
Now, did it sound like a twig snapping, or was it like what kind of a sound was it?
To Apollo and soundtrack, they would have heard some kind of I don't know. How do I describe this? It's like body
here's the way
movement.
Is it like a heavy footprint, or is it a light like a
It's
deer,
it's small.
like a
It's not very big sounding. It's like body movement, but it's
like a deer footstep.
Yeah, it would be.
Well, that's what I'm like, just like
it's like
size
small.
wise, like it's light.
Yeah,
it's very light noise.
It is very light. Yes, you're right.
Okay,
that works.
That's what
yeah,
I'm trying to.
It's small. It's like you could hear body movement, and it's a very small thing. It's not very big.
Gotcha.
Mind releasing Raven for me, dear?
Soundtrack still in.
Soundtrack will.
Oh, sorry.
Let Raven go.
Oh.
And I'm just gonna signal him to go forward. And he's gonna go be invisible and go further down the hallway, like scout out.
Okay. Have Raven roll me a perception, which is yours.
All right. Yep. You're using my perception.
Witchy net 1.
21.
Now, down the tunnel, it curves a little bit. Raven gets to this point and briefly spots a glow, and then it disappears. It's not the glow of every other thing glowing around you.
So it's the moss.
It's not the moss, though. Something briefly, and it moved and disappeared.
And
Raven did get a good sight of it.
Left or right path?
No, it's just a curve in the tunnel. It's just kind of curves to the left. So he got down there and looked.
What Matrix said? Like, Raven got close. Raven's invisible. And then the glow moved. This thing has true sight.
Either true sight or it's still actively moving downwards. It's either one of those.
The section that you guys are at is pretty. You could say it's almost like a wooded section of forest because of how much is growing around and the way it looks. Even Raven sees this, and it's like trying to see through the vines and everything. You just see the glow, and it disappears.
Because there is actually something I discovered about familiar thing, and they technically have better sight than me.
There is a way we can test this.
Walk with shadows?
No. My displacer form.
Yeah.
If the creature does have true sight, she should be able to see exactly where I'm positioned instead of where my displacement positions me.
But you might scare it off.
It's a chance.
Are we not trying to track the creature?
You guys are following this.
I'm doing it just because I want to tame it.
Yeah, he wants to tame it really bad. I'm like,
No, I more so not knowing really anything. It's more so whatever made the sound, definitely further down, and it might be glowing. It's different from the gooey stuff.
But I should be able to track it by the smell.
I mean, technically, you guys are slightly glowing too with your pulsing, which you can suppress at any time. It's just this is what your bodies do. So does the creatures also. Some of them will pulse. Some of them will suppress it because they're hunting. And others are doing it because they're scared.
Does this area open up to like a mini woods?
It's kind of at the curve. You see this. You really don't see beyond the vines too much right now.
Well, then I have a suggestion for the group. We wait at the entrance of this wooded area and have Raven map it so we're not walking through a wooded area blind.
No, fair enough.
A section where Raven can truly shine.
Hmm.
I'm all for
And
it.
if something happens, guess what? I can just summon him again later.
So, in context, Soundquake is going to go. Shall we have a small break and top up our energon?
Alrighto. Shall I call Raven back? Well, he can hear you,
If
so.
if Raven requires energon, yes. If not, do you mind if your winged friend maps the area ahead?
I'll go ahead and like kind of mentally check with him to like see if like his energies are like stable. Since I know he's a scraplet, so I don't know if how much they differ.
Scraplets, they can get energy from eating anything.
Yeah.
Oh, so then literally just eating like any bits of like the wall or shit. He'll be
Yeah.
fine.
Pretty
It's
much. Like, yep.
it processes
They're
into
little
energy.
rats.
Yeah, processing
They're little rats.
into energy for itself.
They're like mini smelters with a shit ton of teeth blades in their chest normally.
Then
It's why they're terrifying to Cybertronians, because
So my
everything gets eaten.
So my understanding is you guys want to take a break there while Raven kind of scouts ahead.
Yeah, it's more of
Yep.
a safety
Yep.
thing, because
Okay.
we don't know what's path, and
yeah, and I can easily update everyone.
this
because
area is
connection.
clearly not going to be shown on the map that I've got, so...
So Raven's going to scout a bit ahead, and we'll get back to Raven here in a moment. You guys are, I'm assuming, just going to sit down, kind of take it easy against.
Yeah, might as well
Whatever.
eat some energon bits.
Yeah, there's some mounds of what looks like growth that kind of make it look like there's dirt piles and hills, but it's grown. It almost looks grassy too. You're all sitting there. At this point, it's pretty quiet, and some time's gone by. Raven has scouted down and got to a point where it kind of seems like it opens up into a larger area, but it's really dark. Like even with the dark vision, it's really dark, and
So-
it's probably because it's a wide open area. But he can see the tunnel wall, and he can see everything there. And it's really, that's about what he's seeing right now. It's just dark.
Either the distance is large or it's a bit of a different encasement of shadows, it seems. That's been picked up. Uh, I'll have Raven kind of like more so hover somewhat close to the floor to like see if you can see the floor.
Okay. Roll me. Let's do an investigation because you're trying to investigate this a bit.
Alrighty. 14.
He gets close to the ground, and you can see the. It seems like the tunnel transitions into another open area. Like it's, you can see the floor kind of go down, but it stops being the tunnel, and it looks like parts of the tunnel are gone here, and it's more open. And as you're doing this, you suddenly see Raven's camera view disappear.
Does my connection sever?
It's not exactly severed, but you know something's wrong.
Okay. I'm switching to Raven's actual sight then.
You see darkness.
Is it magical darkness?
Oh.
Is my question.
Nope.
It's
Raven,
not. Oh.
you kind of know that something's wrong. Raven can't move. Raven can't see.
Is
Raven can't
offline?
hear. He's not offline. He's just, that's it. He can't see, hear, move.
Ace of luck,
Uh,
maybe?
What is Raven feeling anything? Because I can't feel what he feels. I can only hear
Nothing.
and see what he sees.
Since you can't feel it, you don't know. It's just,
Yeah, but we can
Like-
still like talk mentally. That's the important
that's
part.
the thing. You see nothing, you hear nothing. He's not offline. He's just, he's not able to respond. He's just there.
Unconscious.
Yeah, it's like he's unconscious, but he's there. You don't know what's happening right now.
Well, I'm not sure if Raven fell into a trap or not. He's not dead, I can say that much, but something's put him out cold. Or at least it seems that way.
All right.
Your rock fell on him.
Unlikely. I'm going to transform into my beast mode.
Transform.
So you'll see him turn into Displacer Beast. And I'm going to scout ahead.
Be wary.
And right off the bat, I want to try to smell the area, like try to track the creature by a sense of smell.
You pick up a familiar scent, but down here it doesn't seem like it's something familiar now. It kind of has a hint of something you're familiar with, but the rest of the smells smell like something new. You smelled a lot of this similar to Jungle Planet, the organic, the dirt, those kind of smells, like the fresh air and that. But this isn't fresh air.
But
This is a smell.
am I able to focus on the one smell though?
Not really. You're picking up a couple different smells.
Okay.
The one being the tunnel, the one being something else, and then there is something else, and you don't recognize this smell. So there is another smell there.
I actually have a question. This is more direct to Baja since this is his ability thing. With
Yes.
the map thing, am I able to update the map through my own?
Well, as I see through everybody's eyes, Soundquake is automatically updating it that way.
Okay,
Yeah.
so the path that Raven has taken,
It
you would
has
have
been
that
mapped.
as
yeah.
such. Yeah,
It has
and
been
also you
mapped.
would most likely know the area where he is, quote unquote, offline.
His last
Yeah.
known location.
It's
Yeah.
the main reason why I wanted to connect everybody's eyes so I can auto map as we go.
Now, on the way down, Raven did pick up some offshoots, but they look like crevices that have formed in that. But they're just openings that he could see. You'd have to
the whole
investigate
mapping
closer.
thing, like I spent a good 4 hours talking with Matrix about how we could implement it and whatnot, and then when I'm like, hey, look, I can technically connect everybody's eyes, can I auto map what they say? And Matrix went, yeah, sure.
Wouldn't be a problem. So you guys
This is
know
more
about that.
Yeah, because this is more so something I didn't discuss, so I can't even say for certain. If, with me being, in a sense, connected to Raven, because he's a familiar of mine, would I know if, like, he is moving or not?
No, he's not
Okay,
moving.
so-
I'm going to tell you, he's not moving. He's just there. You know, he's still. That's about it.
So it's like he's in suspension, essentially.
Sort of. You just know he's not moving. That's about it.
Okay.
So as you guys are doing
I'm
that,
going
yeah.
to scout ahead.
So Gilgamesh, as you are proceeding forward, you're going through the thick vines ahead where Raven had just gone through. He went pretty far. Like, he got a pretty good distance before something came up. You notice
but
the
I'm
tunnels.
taking my time
Yeah.
because I'm being the hunter here, and I'm trying to track down my prey.
You're pretty much through a good chunk of the thick part of it. You're still in it a bit. I need you to roll me perception real quick. This one I'm going to have you do.
Yep,
See.
and I'm doing this in my beast form.
Nice. You do hear
23.
something like skitter or move off to your left, and it seems to like have climbed the wall really quickly and disappeared into the foliage. You didn't really get a good sight on it. You just know you heard it, and it moved really fast.
Can I do a ping to the rest of the group where
Yeah.
I saw this?
You're still within range in the tunnels.
Yep, so I'm pinging the entire group where I saw that movement. And I'm not saying anything, I'm just pinging everyone's HUD.
So they have the ping. Yep. Sorry, go on.
I was gonna say, after a bit, like we're gonna start making our way there. Like,
Yeah, because so far nothing's really gone on. So Gilgamesh, I'm gonna still focus on you while they start to walk through the foliage. They have to push across the.
I'm in the lead.
Yeah, they have to push apart the vines and everything. You get down so far, you see one of the crevices that was on the map. It's pretty big. It didn't break the tunnel in half in a sense, but it cracked open the side. And you can kind of see that it opens up, but it also kind of, don't make a wrong step here. You might fall in.
I'm not going to step into the clearing. I'm actually kind of avoiding it at the moment because I'm
So you're
peering
hanging
around. Yeah.
Okay,
I don't
so
want to
yeah.
go into the clearing just yet.
Yeah, so you're not close to where Raven went down at, so you're okay so far. But as that foliage is clearing out, you're sitting at the edge of it, and you can see down that tunnel. You see that first crack. You know there's another one not too far down, and then Raven should not be too far away from there, but he's pretty far down there. The rest of the group, you guys are walking. Apollo and Soundtrack again. You guys are getting close to the spot where Gilgamesh pinged this location. He's right about in here where he did it. So you're like, you hear something again. But this time it's above you, like moving around.
Yeah, can I roll an active perception?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'll assist in that.
Okay. 22
24 then.
with a 24 instead. Very nice. You immediately know there is something above you guys. At least you can see it, like something is moving up there. You're not sure what it is because it's behind whatever is growing up there. You can kind of get glints of glowing every once in a while. It's like a cyan color. I'm looking at a cup that's that color. That's why. There we go. Cyan color. There we go. And it's above you, kind of moving
Is this
around.
the animal?
Maybe. For Soundtrack,
I want to roll animal handling.
you do see something moving. It's very small, very unusual. I don't think anybody on Cybertron has ever seen a creature like this. So you want to, roll the animal handling, see what happens. Not bad.
21.
I mean, if somebody else had
I'll
animal
hold out an
handling,
energy on bite.
I'm
Try-
not good
try-
with animals, so I can't
yeah.
assist.
So you have your hand out with a small little bite in it, like a small piece. Yeah. Do you ask the rest of them to stop and just be quiet? Because if everybody else is moving.
Yes. I Soundtrack is just gonna put a finger to her lips, like.
So the rest of you gonna shut up? I'm gonna answer questions.
Apollo will, but he's very cautious. Like
So
if he needs to summon his weapons, he's prepared.
okay, so the rest of you guys are quiet, and you all can hear this movement, and it sounds like something's grabbing and moving, and you all see a pair of eyes poke out, like just little nose and little eyes, and it blinks and is very cautious, and like you can see its head move back and forth, and you can kind of see some larger ears, and it pokes out more, and you realize it's white and it's small, and you can tell it has what looks like almost like white fur, but it is some kind of Cybertronian creature, it looks like, but it has blue cyan pulsing through it, and it's very timid. It's watching, and it sees the cube. I know your dexterity is probably freaking high for soundtrack. Roll me a dexterity, because I want to see how still you're really going to be in this.
Is that something I can assist in? Is the question.
Everybody's trying to do it. So this little thing is kind of hesitant and is watching. It climbs out a little more, and it moves very slowly, and it's watching. You see its head turn, like it's looking for a path, but it kind of bobs its head back and forth. As long as you're holding still, it sees, it kind of like gauging things, like it's looking at you and looking at the item and looking at everybody else there, like, and it crawls down, and it gets down so far, and then it shoots off the wall, and you see its arms and legs span out, and you see it kind of float or hover across and gently lands on your fingers, and is
it's a gliding route on it. What is it, like a flying squirrel or
it's
or
a
sugar glider?
it's a sugar glider. It's a very small creature.
Yes.
It's a small creature. This thing sits in your hand. Now, in Cybertronian, it's a little bigger than a normal sugar glider to us as humans. But in Cybertronian, it sits kind of on your fingertips. It doesn't look at the cube. It looks directly at soundtrack. Like
Soundtrack is just gonna smile at it.
You see it kind of cower back a little bit. Like,
to help ease her, I'm going to have the visor that's always covering my eyes fold back so she can see my eyes.
You see it trying to jump back and hang down on your fingers for a moment, and then it slowly will climb back up. Now, you guys are all witnessing this little creature, and it looks at you, and it picks up the cube with its two little front paws and starts like sucking on it, and just staring at you with these big eyes.
Am I seeing this as well, or am I too far ahead?
You're further ahead.
Okay.
It would have seen you. That's one reason why it moved. It climbed up because it detects. It thinks you're a predator. It
would be correct.
It sees you as something. No, you're not friendly. So this little thing is sitting there, and it's sucking on this and just staring at you, soundtrack. Like it's visualizing. Occasionally it'll glance over at the others, like stop, and then it'll go back to eating it. And then it sits there after it's finished it, and it's just staring at you, blinking, and then it looks at the others again and kind of crawls up your arm very slowly, very timidly, and gets to your shoulder, and it's like right there in your optics, like high. And it...
Can I roll another animal handling here?
Sure. It'll help. Holy crap. I was going to say you're going to have to roll really high, but...
he has a pet
Succeeded.
now.
Yeah, you hit above what I have for the numbers, so...
Well, I had to beat a 20 at least, considering what was.
It's more like 25 for that one, so there's different situations. So you literally just beat above it, so...
I'm going to just bring up my other hand and just slowly scratch its cheek.
It kind of shies away for a second and then leans into it. And it's kind of making a sound. You're not sure what it is, but it seems like it's enjoying because its eyes kind of slightly closed, but the one of them,
Since it seems to be like it's a sugar glider, and sugar gliders like to hide before when they feel safe. I'm gonna open up my chest compartment a bit, so it's got a spot to just sit in.
she jumps back because it's a little thing, and it jumps back and like, and looks at you, looks at everyone else, and kind of climbs to the spot and looks in, and you see it kind of climb in, and it like you see it pat you inside soundtrack. You're feeling it, this little padding feeling, moving around a few times, and it snuggles up to the closest spot where your spark is because it's warm there, and kind of curls down and looks. It has its eyes looking out at the others, and then it just kind of closes its eyes like it's really tired, and just kind of, I'm gonna sleep
You know what
now.
the ironic thing is? This sugar glider has just basically snuggled up against the Allspark without probably realizing it snuggled up against the Allspark. Because that's what the Allspark is.
Well, it's right in the same vicinity, but she feels your spark. That's what she's feeling.
Yeah.
She's warm to it. She feels safe there.
The only reason I'm pointing that is like that is one very safe Cybertronian sugar glider.
Yeah, she's just kind of in there, and so.
All right, with that, let's keep going.
Now you got yourself a little sugar glider companion.
Dave's probably rolling.
Now
his eyes,
I'm
like, really.
gonna have to give you stats for this little thing somehow. It's not very
No,
strong.
he's just gonna roll up to you, just start sniffing you.
You're
I
gonna
smell
feel
food.
you're gonna feel it shake inside your chest. It does.
I will neuter the kitty. Not that there's anything there to neuter.
No,
because we're all
in
Cybertronian.
truth, he wouldn't eat something so small.
No, you'd have to cook it up first, you know. No, I'm kidding. No. But the rest of you catch up to Gilgamesh, who you see is just on the other side of this boundary of vines and stuff that you can kind of see through. And you see him waiting there for you. Is there anything you guys want to poke your heads out through the other side of the veil a little more, or step out now? I'm just throwing it out.
lean.
Oh,
Go
go ahead.
lean
I
out.
was just gonna.
There.
Yeah, you can lean out, look.
I was gonna literally like take one of my drone cameras off my Soundquake's body and just put her arm out with it in her hand.
Yeah, but it wouldn't be as funny, would it?
No,
So-
go ahead. Completely fucks something up. It's more fun that way.
Just remember, you have a light and somebody else is glowing a bit so that they have some light. So the rest of
Yeah,
you
no,
can kind of see in the dark. So it's like,
Yeah, that's what it's going on full blast. It's an LED light, like
So
those
you want
bright ones
go
you see
full
down the
goddamn
highway?
floodlight?
pretty much.
yeah, it's bright down the tunnel now. Gilgamesh is slightly blinded by this. Oh, nice.
Bad and
Yeah,
My
it's literally
eyes.
like, hey, warn me when you're going to turn it up, dudes. You know. But yeah, it's literally you start proceeding down. Who's going to go first? Gilgamesh, are you going to take point again?
Yep.
I'll take point. Okay.
You can both go down. The tunnel's wide enough for you guys to do this. So.
Yeah,
I
we
will
can
let
both do it.
them go first. Perfect bait.
So again, Gilgamesh is kind of he knows this is there. You guys, you take your spotlight, you can pan that over Armanot, and you see that crack on the left. And it's pretty big. In other words, like I said, watch your step. Don't fall in there. The other side, you guys get down about maybe another 500 feet. There's another crack. Not as big, but it seems like something had climbed in and out of there at one time. For some reason, it didn't show the way you'd think, but it's just got some scrape marks, like something was in and out a few times. But you guys can continue on down, and you kind of see the opening where Raven was at.
Can I do a perception of the area again for smell?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right.
You just do perception.
26.
Yeah, nice. So you're picking up, you can pick up the scent of Raven, but you're picking up a couple other scents. There's some other smells in there. They're not familiar to you, but you know they're not, you don't know who it is or what it is. You just know there's other scents there.
Can I discern how many different smells? Like, can I get like a number?
With the perception, I'll let it.
59.
God, no. You're picking up
you gotta
about
think
7.
it's like Wolverine level smell. Like I should be able to smell animals like pretty nearby.
That's the thing. You're smelling something that smells like animals. You're picking up about 7 scents. There might be more. You're picking up at least about 7 of them right now. Because you are in the tunnel still.
I'm sending a brief message to the group. Smelling a lot of different scents up ahead. Raven's up there, but he might be surrounded by something or some things.
What do you guys want to do?
Move forward cautiously.
Move forward. Forward. So
We
as
ain't
you
gonna get the things done by just sitting back here all day.
No. As you guys do approach, you get to the point where Apollo, you would know this is about the location where Raven was, because this is what you saw. You know he was about here. Now, you can kind of hear some noises. You guys don't need to roll perception for this. And you can kind of see the ceiling opens up a bit bigger. It's a lot more open space here. And you can hear life still moving around. But the ground beneath you is it seems kind of odd. Like it's an organic area, but at the same time, it's not. Again, you're in Cybertron, and this is kind of here again. You know, Raven, by the smell, it hasn't gone too far, but he's far enough out that he's probably a couple 100 feet out from where you were at.
But
Is there still a lot of foliage in the area?
You don't really see much right now.
Okay.
You're not. If you go in further, you will see more stuff.
No. Sorry, Mercer, go ahead.
I was going to say, is it possible to cast spells through Raven currently?
No.
No.
He's unconscious right now in a sense.
Yeah, I would just assume the unconscious part would negate that ability.
Because you'd be blindly casting. So. Go on, Armanaut. Sorry.
I'm going to sweep my floodlight around the room.
So with your light, it's only going to reach out so far, but it is bright. Again, this is a very dark area. You see, with your light, it brightens up everything. Jesus. You guys kind of can see with his light, it almost looks like something you'd see on the Jungle Planet. It looks like the base of a tree, maybe.
It's a tree, Charlie.
Question. Are there any webs? Or
No.
string?
None that you can
You
see.
want to mess around with a black arachnia already.
No, I don't want to fuck with any spiders.
Oh, that's no sound. Doesn't sound like some fun.
Well, I guess
What happened to
I guess I better just take that off the list. No, I'm not going to take it off the list.
It's like, you're working for one, buddy.
So yeah, you kind of see that, just the outline of it with his light. I'm sorry, Gilgamesh, you would have actually kind of seen this too, because it's right when he's got his light turned up. It's about the same range as yours. You should see that tree. I'm sorry, because the range. Yep. Problem is he can't keep that light up there forever because it might burn out if he's not careful.
That's fine. I don't need that light anyway.
Yeah, but he does. So, what do you guys want to do? You want to continue in, right? Or do you want to assess this a little more? because, like I said, it's very dark. It seems like light and everything is
Try
getting
throwing
absorbed
some
in.
objects.
You get what? You know
I could
what?
try some. I could throw some objects, see if anything happens to them.
If you want to, I'll say there's a few rocks right nearby you or something.
Oh, no need. Precipitation.
Oh, okay. Go ahead, throw something.
Remember, he can magic the rocks from Magic Mountain.
Can I
And then
can I
throw
throw
me.
a stun grenade in there?
No,
You don't get the reference.
no. But roll me a d20 when you throw something, Mercer.
Yeah. Will I be adding my dexterity modifier to this?
Sure.
Okay,
It is a
so then-
throw, so yeah, you should add your dex.
And 16.
It goes pretty far. It kind of goes into the darkness edge where you guys who can see that far, you literally are watching this object go and it just disappears.
I enjoy not being able to see shit compared to everybody else.
But you do hear it hit. And you hear something kind of make a sound that you've never heard before. And the only way I can describe it is kind of like a bird squawking, but not in a very good mood now.
Apollo did it.
Did you see this? He did it. So now you hear this thing that's not too happy.
Well, we know something's there.
I'm gonna show off the bomb. Kaboom!
We're already going to blow shit up. Okay, great.
I just think it's an option. After we rescued the bird.
Well, rescuing is optional.
I'm just saying we rescue him first, then blow the shit out of this place.
I will tell you this. This is kind of an echoey environment. So you're hearing a bit of echoes. You do hear something moving and squawking about. And it was in the vicinity of where you threw that object. So you know something's going on.
I can get us closer. And we can do it very stealthily.
Oh, that thing's fucked.
Might be the
Do
best approach.
well, but this is
some
my
people
question
say.
to you guys. Do we want to move in closer to the tree?
Might pay to.
The one thing is that we would have to be a bit cautious because, Raven was invisible and he got caught.
Right. But this is more like this. Pass without trace. It's not turning you invisible, it's just gaining you a +10 to your stealth checks.
They all won't help if something has true sight.
You know?
Yeah.
But we don't know if it has true sight or not. That's the thing we do not know for sure.
We do know it picked Raven out of the sky. Raven was invisible.
Well, you're going to have to move forward to find out.
So either we do it quietly or we just go up there like normal.
But our best bet is to just honestly move up there. Like,
That's about 20 feet or so. Actually, no, 30 feet. Hang on, I have that written down. I have 20 for something else. Never mind. Ignore that.
If whatever does end up try to attack us, I can at least try and give us an opening at the very least.
Oh, wait, that's not 30 feet. That's 100 feet. Never mind, 100 feet.
So, is it possible while we're moving, I could prepare a spell action?
Sure.
And the thing I'm going to prepare is spray of cards.
Okay.
Activation is if we get attacked.
Okay. All right. So you guys you want to move forward?
Yeah, guess we're moving forward.
All right. Gilgamesh, you proceed forward as the rest of the group quietly follows behind you. You are quiet behind him, right?
Of course I
As
am.
quiet as a
I'm
sugar
still in beast
glider.
form.
Yeah, you are. I'm talking about the rest of them. So as you
Definitely
guys
trying.
as you guys proceed forward, there's very minimal sound coming from you. You get close enough.
Like a tiger.
You get close enough, Gilgamesh. You can see Raven just kind of laying there. He's not injured per se. It just looks like he's been knocked the hell out. And over, you can kind of get something's moving. And that object that Apollo threw, you guys can kind of hear that still being moved around because it's making noise. But now you're hearing something else make noise too with it. It sounds like another one of them, whatever it is.
As I move closer, I am activating displacement.
So as you are moving closer, the rest of you are still following him somewhat, or did you hold back?
I'm safe, following a bit.
Okay.
Yeah, still follow.
So Apollo, you're passive. You're hearing all this soundtrack, though. You're kind of picking up more stuff. Like you can kind of see whatever's on the ground is making the sound, is pinging out, and you can tell its direction. And Gilgamesh is kind of going toward that direction as well. You guys get like closer to Raven. You can pick him up if you want and see if what's going on with him. But as okay, go on.
I was gonna say, yeah. As soon as we're close enough, I'll pick him up to see, like, if he's doing fine.
He's just unconscious right now. He looks like he got hit, but you don't know what. But Gilgamesh and Soundtrack, you both you spot this with your vision, Gilgamesh, and Soundtrack, you kind of pick it up. There are two bird-like creatures. They got wings. They're not exactly feathered, but they look feathery. They look pretty nasty looking in a way. And they kind of remind you of what a parrot kind of looks like, or a toucan. Long beaks. It's kind of talons, but not sharp enough to really do anything. It looks like more the beak does the damage than anything. They're pecking at the object that somebody threw, Apollo, and it seems like they're focused on it a lot. Because every time they peck it, it makes noise and we keep going at it.
Well then.
Well, actually, if they're just distracted with that,
What you thinking, mate? Communication.
You want to try to get around them?
Well, that, and we can probably have a better chance because since it's an object made with precipitation, I can still apply other effects from precipitation, such as I can make it make some kind of sound, glow, have it start having marks and whatnot.
You guys want to try and proceed around it then? But you're going to have to stealth up for that.
Yeah, suppose we'll have to.
Then if we go with the stealth option, then I'd like to continue using prestidigitation through the rock and start making. I'll start making like sensations come from it. Since if they're, I'm assuming they're biological creatures.
In
They'll
a way, they
be able
are.
to meaning they can most likely feel like if the temperature changes of the item. So I'd like to make it warmer.
Okay, we can try and make it
kinda
warmer.
Which I'm kind of fluctuating the temperatures of it. See if that still keeps their interest going.
So, which way do you want to make it? Warmer, colder?
I'd be making it warmer.
Okay. What am I gonna have you roll for that?
It's more so something that happens. It's more so if they
prestidigitation, like it was just in the fact that he can just create. Like,
yeah,
there's no real need for a roll for it.
It's
Like
more
it's just something you can
so-
just create it.
It's more so like if they keep interest is the thing.
hang on. Let me. Again,
Yeah, like
it's
if
not
the warmth,
that. There's a reason for it. Okay. They're still paying attention to it, no matter what you do to it.
Okay, so then, at least in that regard, now, if we were to continue stealthing, we might get advantage with that roll then.
But you all need to stealth up first. This one you have to.
Fun.
At least we get a plus
I-
10.
I could have cast Pass Without Trace, but someone told me not to.
I mean, you can do it now.
I can't cast it in beast form.
Then what good are you?
Unless-
He's got tentacle arms.
I don't have access to it on my beast character sheet, so that's why I'm assuming because I'm in beast form I can't cast spells. Is that correct?
Technically, you shouldn't be able to, but you're a transformer. You should be able to.
Well, that's why I'm asking for GM permission. Like,
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
should
no,
be able
like-
to, because anybody who
Okay.
transforms into something, some of that, I will say, depending on what you're casting, yes, you can't do it in your transformed state. You'd have to be in bot form, but a lot of this Pass Without Trace, you technically could do it without any trouble.
Okay, then
Stealth
I will cast
time.
Pass Without Trace
So you guys
on
can get
the
a-
group. So you get a plus 10 to your stealth check. Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
Well, I mean, with my distraction, do we get advantage?
No.
I'm a
Fuck.
well.
I mean, yes and no. I will explain that after.
It's too low, is what it is.
It is.
Well, the thing is, because with the plus 10, if it was with advantage, it'd be a 20.
Yes.
Okay.
That's why I'm like, is it advantage or not?
Okay,
That's-
yeah,
No,
depends.
he's right. He's right.
Just roll. Everybody else roll. He's,
God.
just-
Okay.
he's a big bot too, so
What part of me screams stealth?
22.
yeah.
19.
18. Soundquake's got enough. Jesus Christ.
That was soundtrack, not soundquake.
Oh, it's a Soundquake.
So,
So
Well,
Well,
actually,
29. And then another 19.
does it?
look at that. If we have advantage because of the thing, then we all
So-
roll the 20.
Well, yeah. So, me,
Not with
Dave,
that nat one.
and soundtrack would
Soundtrack
all
was
have
first.
30.
Yeah.
Yeah. So us three would have a 30 in stealth.
Yeah,
If there was
with
even
a plus
advantage to
10,
begin
yeah.
with.
Just try and go by them. I'll tell you what's going to happen. Okay. So who's going first? Who's going
Hold up.
first?
There's something
Yeah,
I want
go.
to do just because I want to. 15 for the sugar glider. Let's go.
Jesus Christ.
Fuck off.
That little thing does not need a stealth roll right now. It is very small. The only reason you two picked it up is because your passives and your perceptions are so damn high. And
Oh my God.
she was hiding, but not from other things.
Oh, it's me
Okay.
with sugar glider. Cool.
So, all right. So, Gilgamesh.
Apparently, I'm rocking with nothing but female characters at the moment. Let's go. Whoa.
They keep playing with whatever they're doing. They're just pecking. But as you pass by, another one shows up and lands and starts playing with it too.
There's a whole flock of them.
Because of that. So, who's next? Apollo? Okay, Apollo's
Soundtrack.
going. Oh, soundtrack? How's soundtrack going through? I mean, roll in, walk in. What are we doing here?
Well, she can't roll. This area is too foresty for her to skate, so
It's a little
she doesn't
bumpy
have
and-
off-road tires. She's a hypercar.
Oh yeah. Jesus Christ. She walks right on
I'm
by.
sure he's mine.
They don't even phase. They're still. Okay, who's next? Soundquakes? Apollo? I'm leaving Armanot alone right now because I'm like, this is just going to be too much
I'll
fun.
get Soundquake across too.
All right, hang on. Okay, clear. Goddamn lucky. Apollo?
Yeah, I guess I'll be going.
Yeah. I'm going to tell you right now, one of them looks up and you're close enough that you guys could see these things. Yes, they're ugly as ever. And then it looks away from the direction you were at and goes back to playing with the thing. You came very close. Armor not. Your turn.
Oh god.
So you start walking through.
Thud.
Yeah, kind of. I'm gonna say there's some rocks. You kind of trip and knock them a bit. The three of them stop and look over in your direction. They're staring.
Wait, hold on.
in.
Are you gonna
Oh.
try and intimidate stealth?
No, I'm gonna try something.
Oh God!
I'm gonna try sleight of hand, see if I can just fucking.
Distracted
I'm
with
gonna
a
try.
card trick?
No, I'm just gonna throw a rock in another direction, see if that works.
So you're bending down quietly.
Oh
Done.
my!
So
Done.
you're not even bothered. Like you're not even able to find any rocks to actually grab.
No, it's the 8-year-old cartoon thing of it's spotted. The guy slowly picks up rock to try and distract them, misses, hits one of them instead.
Also, why would sleight of hand have anything to do with tossing a rock?
To pick up the rock stealthily.
Okay.
That's not how sleight of hand works. I should know.
Well, accept your fate. Start running.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna.
No, I could have actually done something if you didn't do that.
Coulda.
I'll look at the birds, and the birds just look at me.
You're gonna throw this rock, and it literally flies up into the air. It comes right back down onto your head, and ping, and they all stop and just stare in your direction. What are you doing right now? Are you just standing still?
Yes.
Okay.
And he's looking at me, and I'm looking at him.
Look at
And he's
it.
looking at me, and I'm looking at him.
Okay. You goddamn fucking lucky. Would you son of a bitch? I wanted to kill somebody.
Oh, I was gonna do something if you
I was
had to start
I was
running.
quite ready
No.
to do something else with precipitation.
You stand so still. These three just go back to playing with whatever object that was in front of them. You got
I was so ready to use my irresistible dance.
So you can quietly walk on by now, you son of a.
You know he's gonna get you back for that, right?
Yeah, you know,
Oh,
like
my-
you have a receipt coming to you now.
Just like
Oh,
Legion
no, I'm
does
waiting.
in Cyberpunk.
I'm waiting for that. I'm waiting for that truck.
Oh, Legion is 100% gonna get fucking isekai'd at some point.
So you guys make it past the birds. Anything you want to do,
Okay.
rolls or anything? I'm going to tell you just to roll a perception check right now. All of you.
Nat 20.
Fuck you.
For
No,
soundtrack,
I don't
15.
acknowledge yours. Screw you.
32.
11 for soundtrack.
22.
All but
So about the
Soundquake.
perceptions you wanted.
All but Soundquake. Armonaut, you just got on the edge of it, so it was good. Dave
Dave got a 15.
Yeah, Dave, you're gonna have a hard time. You're ahead of them. You didn't really focus on them, other than just get by them, make sure you stealthy. Fine. But the rest of you did notice something specific, especially sound. God, rolls
Track.
the soundtracks.
Soundquake.
Soundtrack would have noticed that they seem to be focused more on sound. As Apollo Armonaut, you would have noticed their optics. They're
bland as fuck.
they don't have any color to them. They're all the same, but their looks, the visual, because you were close enough to them, they visually were different to each other a little bit, but they were all blind.
So spirit cards wouldn't even have worked.
I think means to standing still somehow worked.
So
It's because it
Yes.
was causing sound at that point.
that's why I asked you, what are you gonna do now? Because if
Which,
you had
by the way,
moved,
it does make soundtrack really confused because soundtrack is always emitting sound.
but it's not the same sound that they're using. That's the thing. They're on a whole different perspective of how to see.
So they
That's
didn't
the reason
hear the
they used a type of echolocation like a bat does, not like soundtracks. It's a similar, but theirs is very pinpoint. That's how they could
so
see
when
Raven.
they clack their beak together, that's how they see.
Yeah. So what you guys you weren't hearing anything because they were just standing. They were sitting there. They were waiting.
Yes, so I should have done sensory effect instead. That would have
Ye-
actually done the
That's
advantage.
yeah. I was listening to you and I'm going, oh god, if he does this is going to be weird. Okay, but I was waiting for you, Zilla. I was really waiting. I was like, if you make him move, they're going to attack you, and there's more than 3 of them, guys.
You should have moved Zilla.
Fuck. No, I'm playing. When it comes to that, I'm playing T-Rex rules.
It's literally there's more than 3. I'm not going to tell you how many because
Except T-Rexes can see you when you're not sitting still. So
You know what I mean, though, right?
but he
you're
didn't
referring
move.
to Jurassic Park where the T-Rex
Yes.
let them move because it wanted the chase more than the food.
And the only
Right.
reason they responded to the object that Mercer threw as Apollo is because it's loud enough and they kept playing with it and they know it's there. And they're just amused in a way, but they think it's also a bit of
Once
food.
we are a pretty distance away, Raven, how is he fine? Does he have any damage?
No, he's dead.
Damn,
I'm
what a
messing
shame.
with messing
Summon
with.
him in again.
Yeah.
Okay, come on.
No. Apollo, do you want to check him over?
I mean, considering he's not dead,
No, he's not
I
dead.
know he's not dead. So
You-
at the very least, I know he's alive.
Okay, so at this point, he kind of like starts moving, and in your head, you're getting a very disgruntled birdie. Like,
What happens when I listen to you?
it's like whatever hit it was probably one of the beaks slammed into it really hard.
I'm going to do something that might freak people out, but Soundtrack is going to walk up, her leg compartment's going to open up, and she's just going to pull out a gun and aim it at Raven. And pull the trigger before anybody can stop her.
All right. What do we? You got to roll for that, right? I can't remember. Oh, fuck! You're
My mouse
dead.
double clicked.
Oh my god!
Oh, So that'll be the first one. Ah,
No,
It's a repair gun. So
it's a repair
there you
gun. Yes, it's a repair gun. Ravens brought back up full stat in the sense. You're good. But
My
Ravens
gun has
pissed.
a thing that stops it from dealing friendly fire damage. If it hits an enemy, it deals damage. If it's an ally, it heals.
You're
Oh, so
lucky
it's
you're-
a little bit of hand cannon. Gotcha.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
got its own little trick to it. So yes, Ravens back up, but disgruntled as ever. Like,
But it
I'll
doesn't
just-
fire like a round. It's a beam, by the way.
wow. Yeah. So as you guys continue forward, you see there's a path ahead of you. It's not the tunnel of Cybertron. You guys are technically off path right now.
Yeah,
You're-
unmapped territory. Let's go.
Yeah, so the map you have is still viable. You kind of have a guess location where you're at right now, but until you kind of figure out you are really off path right now. So as you guys do continue forward, you see a tunnel up ahead. It's more natural looking than what you walk down in. So you're seeing this path, and it looks like it just kind of got demolished over time and things shifted around. You do hear ahead of you a bit of like a shift or something, like something's moving. It's not a creature. It sounds like something is shifted around, like the planet's moving around a bit or something. You hear noises. Oh,
Let's move forward cautiously. I'm gonna take point again, Dave.
Yep.
uh,
Going through the tunnel, does the foliage still continue to grow
It-
thicker as we go through?
you start noticing it kind of is starting to dissipate out. It's starting to, there's less and less of it. You guys keep proceeding forward, and it kind of just, it's no more there, really. You can kind of look back and you can see some of the foliage. You see that darkness, though, too. But as you guys do proceed forward, you do, it kind of, it's just bare. It almost like it'd be like an actual cave with rock, but this is Cybertron, so you're looking at metals and dirt and stuff, which is weird.
Okay, then so I'm just gonna go back to my bot form moving forward.
And suddenly your
Once we're at a
swarm
point where I
is-
can start skating, I'm gonna skate again.
you can technically start skating here. This is smoothed out. It's not rough. It's
Yeah,
just
definitely
cave
gonna
walls.
do it. It's just soundtrack's preferred method of movement.
The Armonaut, this is a little lower ceiling. You kind of feel it's a little closer to your head, so be careful. Just warning you.
Hold on. I want to do this funny real quick.
God.
Hit your head, angry face. God damn it.
Is it? Where's the fucking channel?
I know he's gonna send something. Run, guys.
Oh no.
Yes.
Starting to fight. It's like,
As I'm just walking, I look back to see if the birds were falling, turn back, and just hit my head on the ceiling.
ow. I warned you too.
The head just turns to anger when it's about to let out the biggest storm, and it just quickly shifts to the deceiver head, and you just hear just mumbling come from the back of the head. Pretty much. He goes, "They stopped looking out for a while."
All right, so you guys are proceeding forward. You kind of get to another open area. You do see one of the tunnels, like it's broken. It's up a little bit, like you're going to go up instead of down. But this area is kind of lit up a little bit. Like you don't need your lights on or anything, but you immediately all see there's a body kind of off to one side. It's missing a leg, arm, and its head is gone. Uh-oh, Zilla just...
Oh, we lost Zilla.
Oh, well, Zilla's dead. All right, that's the body you found.
Oh, no.
He knocked himself out.
Yeah.
Timber.
Oh, yeah, Zilla
Crap.
knocked himself out, or Ottoman knocked himself out in the cave. Oh, Zilla's back.
Yeah,
Okay.
woke back up. What
I don't
happened?
know why they just no. I don't know why Discord disconnected me.
Oh, yeah, it's Discord.
Why are you sitting on
happens sometimes.
overload, Mercer?
Am I?
Hmm?
I should be.
Oh, on my side, it says you're overload, not Apollo.
Oh, that's probably because you need to refresh the page.
Yep, it reads Apollo on my screen.
Yeah, if it's for certain points, it might need to refresh it to do it.
Oh, the name you mean?
Oh, the
yeah,
name.
Yeah,
Yeah.
his name on there is overload.
Yeah, that was mainly because it was just easier to have it be like that. Hang on.
Yeah. You can just put yourself as you if you want. I don't.
Hey.
So, let's see how fast he does it. So, you see this body, though. It looks like it's been there for quite some time. It's gray. There's nothing. There's definitely no life because it's got no head.
So
gonna-
definitely not anyone that's died here recently, right?
Nope.
Just gonna go up to the body. Rough day, huh?
Oh my god.
How much, like,
There you go. I changed my name too.
Gilgamesh should kind of walk up to and just, like, run his finger across, like, the chest plate, just to, like, see, like, the layer of dust. Like,
Yeah.
trying to gauge, like, just how long has he been sitting here? Like, how many years?
He's been there for...
My name correctly.
You can tell that this body has been there not too long, but long enough to get a good layer of dust on. So you could say it's probably been the last few years, because the way the body looks, it looks like kind of currently what you would see on Cybertron now.
Could have been one of the bots that
yeah,
went down there previously.
I was about to say, Sound Quake is gonna walk up and compare its body to any of the teams that went before us.
You, Soundquake, with all the information you do have, you do the scan. You can tell that it was probably one of the first couple of teams that came down here.
So probably a team that came down about 7 or 6 years ago.
Oh no, he said like 2 or 3 years.
No, it
Well,
could
based
be
on
a couple years.
The dust that I.
The dust,
yeah,
yes,
based on the.
but
Yeah.
it's literally the
He could
body
have been
type.
wandering down here for
Yeah, because you
years
only
before he expired.
see one body. Really, nothing.
And Matrix did state at the end of the last season that the council was sending some people into the underground. So
Yeah, you're gonna find some mysterious stuff like this body. It seems like it's been here only a few years, but the problem is the body type is.
I got a question for the group. Who's got the best investigation?
Yo,
Not me.
it's
Maybe either
literally
me or
between
Okay.
Armanoa and Soundquake have the best investigation.
Can one of you investigate the area to see
You didn't even wait there, Zilla. Jesus fucking
there was
Christ.
combat? Like,
It's an investigation.
is there signs of combat in the area, like where this bot died?
Oh, I don't need a roll because Zilla fucking joined the gun before you finish your sentence.
I will tell.
He rolled an investigation without looking for anything specific. It's just the most general.
Well,
fucking
I mean,
investigation
considering where we're
It's-
at and there's really no obstruction, it should be fairly easy to see if there's
You-
battle damage in the area.
I will tell you, it's with the roll. You see that the body looks like it landed there, but whatever happened to it, it was done there. You could tell there was some damage around, like, how do I put it? Like there's marks of something that happened where, like,
It's
the arm, the
struggled.
head. Yeah, something happened there.
I'm going to shine
You
my
don't even-
spotlight up to the ceiling.
And you see a giant creature hanging from the ceiling staring at all of you.
It's a mirror.
Womp womp.
I'm kidding. No. You see just the ceiling.
There's no like holes in the ceiling.
No.
Cool. I would like to do a med roll on the body.
All right.
Not bad.
You can tell some
Apparently
creature
my
chewed on
medicine's
it.
higher than yours.
Yeah, you can tell something had ripped, like claws and teeth ripped. Like it took its head off first. You can see scratch marks and teeth marks kind of there. And the arm is just about as bad, and the leg where it was is just as bad.
Is the body face down or face up?
It's face up.
I'd like to flip the body on its over.
This is getting creepy, but
What are
okay.
you looking for?
Yeah. Like, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm asking that in character. Like, what are you looking for?
To see if he was ambushed from behind.
Well, I'd say that, given his body position where he died, kind
He
of
f-
given.
He flips him over, and on his back, you can see a couple of scratch marks.
So he was running.
Yep.
But from what? Is the question.
Well,
Oh, we're not going to
let's
find
look at
out
the
in
obvious
here.
claw marks, bite marks, whatever it was. This is not done with any level of precision. This is
That
savage.
soundtrack's gonna pop up. At least we know it wasn't the birds.
That's what I was going to say.
Caca. So you see the body, and that you still have. There's like I said, there's the tunnel that's still up there.
Alright, there's no place to bury the body, right?
No. And it's
Okay.
We don't
pointless.
even have the time to bury
No.
the body.
Yeah,
like,
we don't have time for funeral rites. We have to keep moving.
I was gonna say at least bury the body so it's not desecrated by the animals.
It wouldn't matter.
it's a bit late for that.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about that.
Yep, it's they've already had their fill.
So the tunnel is not straight on, so it's kind of at a left angle that you can't. When you get up there, you will see. It looks like in the tunnel, you guys will see it. Is okay. This looks like where something happened, because you see some scorch marks, lots of scratch marks, but you don't see any bodies in here. But you see dried energon, like blood.
A lot of combat happened here.
Sandquake is just gonna scan the bodies and whatnot and just take notes.
Oh, there's no bodies there. You just
No,
got
it's
blood.
like any body
Oh.
we've come across.
Oh,
I'm
any-
just making a generalized statement. So if we come across a body,
Yeah, and it's kind of oddly lit. Like this section of the tunnel has power for some reason. So it kind of curves. You can still see a good distance, but you can kind of see that it goes down a bit. And there's a passage, like it's collapsed in on one side, and there's enough room for all of you to get through. It's pretty easy. This tunnel goes down into this area, and you can kind of get a sense that it's kind of lit up here on and off. It looks like you're opening up to a large forest. So the one tree you guys first initially saw was only a pin. This is larger, but it's almost like metal trees, like combination
Can I
organic
roll
and
a
metal.
active perception?
Sure.
24.
What would you like to
That's
perceive?
with soundtrack. Just generally just trying to see if there's like anything that stands out. Say like, well, we've seen the blood, we've seen the body. Is there any remnants on like path somebody may have taken, or maybe recent activity in the area, that type of stuff? Like, I'll roll an investigation too if need be.
What's your perception? You can kind of see this looks like an area where you will see different things, but you guys do spot it, and you don't need to roll perception for this part of it now. You can see what looks like to be what's left of an arm. Just
Does
kind
it
of
match the body we found?
No. You can't really
All right.
identify this arm either. You just know it's an arm piece. You just can't identify what like model technically is this.
Guess he was left hanging.
Man, without skipping a bit, soundtrack is just gonna stand up going, man, somebody should give him a hand.
Oh my god. Here we go.
Maybe a round of applause.
Are you actually clapping in character?
Yes.
I would've.
Good. You guys hear kind of a loud, not real loud, but loud enough rumbling roar sound in this huge area.
Guess the creature's still nearby.
Great.
Friends.
I wouldn't say so. So
If not friend, why friend shaped?
these are not friend shaped. So with that noise, it kind of, you caught the attention of a couple somethings, and you do see over through this area there's an opening to what looks like the rest of this tunnel that is no longer, like, this whole section has just degraded or has been collapsed in on at some point. But you see the rest of the tunnel way over at the other side. You guys don't need a perception for this. You guys hear movement. You see some of the foliage moving here and there.
All right. Soundtrack and Soundquake are both going to fully deploy their masks because normally both of their battle masks are like half deployed, only covering their eyes. But the full thing is now going to deploy.
Now you guys are still at the tunnel opening a bit, so like you're seeing this, and I'll tell you, it's gonna be fun here. You see three creatures.
Hey, we're going to hit combat properly in a session like this at some point. Might as well be now.
One of the creatures steps out, and it kind of looks like a
It's a
hyena. You
dang.
wish. No, that's in the other area. Don't worry about it. It's pretty big. This one is. The other two that step out and flank it are just a bit smaller, and they're kind of hyena looking, but their backs are spiked.
So
And then-
Soundtrack in making a joke is just going to turn her head towards Gilgamesh and go, friends of yours?
Ha ha ha.
Distant cousins.
You will also
Killed
notice
it,
their
X.
Just kill them.
their paws have a bit of razor blades, like toenails on them, and you can kind of put together this is what had shredded these bots that came through apart. Roll me initiative, guys.
Whoa.
Whoop whoop.
Hold on.
Zilla is already dead anyway, so we don't worry.
Wow, you are petty.
25.
I'm saying we do have this bomb.
It's up to you if you want to try it.
I haven't changed names, so you understand which who's. There you go.
What's the initiative? Where is the initiative button?
It's literally at the
Yeah, you
top
just
of
hit
your
the
sheet
initiative
above your
thing.
health.
Oh,
That's too complicated. Stop that.
It's a button.
yeah, that sounds right.
Yep.
I'm just checking right now if I get
That's-
any
that's
bonuses in my
been-
initiative.
How is it your guys'
It should
numbers are almost done
automatically
over?
be applied to your initiative calculations.
I'm going left.
I mean, it's up to you guys if you want to use the bomb. I mean, nobody said you couldn't. I'm not saying you couldn't.
I would like to wait until we can
I'm
confirm
feeling
it's
it's
usable.
not a good idea.
I would like to
Oh,
wait till it's confirmed usable because I don't want to rely on it only for it to do nothing.
Yep.
I mean, come on. What's the matter?
Well, I'm
We
sure
don't need
there's going to be
the,
a way to turn it into a reliable bomb at some point, but it's not.
Yeah, I
going to
mean,
be
we could strap it to
today.
Raven, get Raven set in, and remote detonate it once we know it works.
Yeah.
Because we know Raven can come back.
Yeah.
All right, hang on.
Is he gonna like it? No.
You're gonna
Too
do it
bad.
begrudgingly.
Is Raven 2 going to be upset about Raven 1? Maybe.
Well, who said this was Raven 1?
Oh,
This is
shit.
Raven 36.
I mean,
Well, 49.
I just put a number on it. You can put whatever
Okay,
number on it you want.
Okay, so that one, he's going to come after. Holy crap. Okay. That is
Raven
a
Junior, 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 Junior.
Okay.
No, that was his predecessor.
So this is Raven Junior, 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 Junior,
Jesus
Junior,
Christ, they're in there. I'm trying to do
Junior.
combat rolls here. All right, so you guys are going to start your combat here. So, Gilgamesh, you're up first. What do you want to do? You want to slap the crap out of them? You want to dance with them?
Well, who's my closest target?
The bigger one in the middle in the front.
Now, when you say bigger, how big is he compared to myself?
He's a bit bigger than you. Like,
That's
if
fine.
you were in your Displacer Beast form, he's a bit bigger. The other two
That's
are
fine.
about your size. So,
So I will draw on my energy katana. Take a slash at him. Does it 27 do it?
oh, damn. Yes, it does. Holy crap. Give me some damage.
All right. So that'll
Let me
be for
write that down.
10.
Okay, oops. Yeah, messed that up. Gotta put it in here so I don't lose it. Okay, you got another attack, right?
Yep, I'll swing
Oh,
again
that hits. Yeah, that hits.
for 14.
You're just making this thing mad, by the way. So.
Did you get the marksman rifle stats yet, by the way, Dave?
Oh shit! I need to get him that.
No. But that's okay, because at the moment, I'm probably not going to use the marksman rifle.
I was just asking in case you had it, in case you wanted to use it.
I didn't get it, but I can get it next at the end of the session. That's
Ah.
okay.
Okay. So with my initiative, it actually hasn't added in my the additional bonus I get.
Yeah, it should have.
What?
If it's on your sheet
Uh,
correctly.
No, you're
It's
fine.
more
where
so
you're
I
at,
need to manually input it.
Huh.
Oh, wait.
though. You're okay where you're at right now. I mean,
Unless it puts
Right,
you over
initiative-
Soundquake.
Right now,
yeah.
because I think initiative doesn't take the proficiency bonus; it's only your dexterity.
wait a minute. How many?
So
I will use
okay,
these
yes, no,
then.
never mind. That is correct then. I just forgot if initiative took proficiency bonus or not.
Okay. All right. So is that all you got, Dave,
Yeah, it
or
should
do
be
you have
your
more?
dex plus proficiency bonus, and that's it.
Oops. It's not my
Yeah,
dice.
it's Dex plus proficiency. That's all it is.
Then it should be higher then, because it also adds my charisma modifier then.
Unless you got like a bonus or something. I don't know. I can't remember what. Oh, but he's cute.
I'm actually checking because I do have some candidates.
I'll figure it
I
out
can
later.
use.
Yours, because if looks like initiative would be 20 plus 9. Yeah.
Who do I have left? What did I put down? I wrote this so weird.
It's all gonna require action. Okay,
Yeah,
yeah,
if anything, I'll figure it
good.
out later.
Oh,
That's the
okay.
end of my turn.
All right, Soundquake, you're up.
All right, sound quick. Just I only really have like not a lot of things to do because on purpose.
Mm-hmm.
Check it out. Whoops, didn't mean to click twice.
No.
I am casting my first level spell, which at this levels. I am going to cast it at you know what? For shits and fucking gigs, I'm going to cast it at 7th level. And since, you know, it's magic missile, it can't miss.
It misses. No, I'm kidding. Just
So it is does 3d6, and for each it creates one more. So at 7th level, I'm doing 10d6 damage.
10d6. All right. Roll me 10d6 then. Or at least roll the, yeah, that. I'm tired.
Roll that beautiful damage.
42 damage. And that is the highest damage I'll be able to do because I only have one 7th level spell slot.
This thing is this big boy is not looking too good shape right now.
Because basically just 10 fucking tracking darts just got fired from Soundquake straight into them.
Ouch. So Apollo, it's your turn then. If you're done, Soundquake.
I mean, I've got one more attack.
You got one more. All right, then hit it. Let's see what you got. Might not even bother with Apollo on this one. How's that?
Fireball. Who do I hit?
No.
Right, that Soundquake done.
Yeah, no. Apollo. Let's
right.
see your showman skills.
All right. Let's see. I guess first off, we'll be having Raven go invisible. It's a free action.
Mhm.
And head towards one of the smaller beasts.
It's okay.
And effectively, if he can, go around them.
If he's
I believe
invisible,
he has a
these
flight.
Yeah,
I
this-
believe he has a flight of 40 feet.
he could do
At
it
least normal
easily.
can do, right?
These
Yeah.
guys are not blind like the first creatures. These guys are visual. So
All right.
they won't see him. I'm not even going to bother to roll to see if they even see him. They're focused on
Then,
you guys.
Then, it's time for me to put on a show, as I'm gonna slash at the one that Raven has gone by with a misery. Damn, that's a wait. Actually, advantage because of flanking.
If you're using Raven, yes.
Yeah, so it's a 20.
Like,
Thank God I did that in advance.
Ah,
Thank God I did that in advance.
ah.
But because of my unique thing, I can
Oh
also
my
proc sneak
God.
attack.
Okay. Jesus
So
Christ.
36 damage.
All right. You got anything else then?
Yes, I can actually attack again.
What do you
So,
got?
Misery once again.
Oh, yeah.
28 to hit.
Oh, the misery.
I can't proc sneak attack twice, I believe.
Mm.
So it's just the 20.
So, yeah, that one's looking pretty bad shape right now.
56 damage total from your rounds of attacks. Nice.
So,
I'm very good. I'm
Since,
very good at single target combat.
so Apollo is done. So soundtrack is next.
Hey, soundtrack. Whoa, time to do something that a certain somebody doesn't like. I have 3 attacks because extra attack.
All right. Who are you aiming at, and what are you gonna do to him?
Let's see what I want to do first, shall we?
Oh god. They're all gonna die in one shot. Boom.
You know what? Let's open up with this, and I will cast it at what level?
The magic level.
I'll cast it at 5th level. There you go.
Final daggers.
Ooh.
QP size. Choose within range. Which one are you gonna do that?
It's gonna hurt.
I will do it on the big one and that will be the point of center.
The big one?
Yeah, big one.
Okay.
Point of center.
Let's see. Each. Oh boy. So creature takes 44 slashing. Holy crap! Well, it's in the middle of
And it is at the 5th level, so it takes
Wait. Oh yeah.
an additional 4d4. So it takes a total of 8d4.
Oh my god. Okay. Holy crap. You want to roll that damage? I'll let you roll.
That's at the start of its turn.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
All right.
That's what the Cloud of Daggers does.
Oh,
it's pretty
yeah,
much stuck
okay.
in place.
Okay. What else do you want to do?
And it does, if I remember, also trigger on movement too.
Yep. That's why it's stuck in place, is because if it tries to move, it's going to take the damage.
Compulsion.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
He doesn't want to move? Well, guess what? Now he has to move.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Just roll. Do whatever. Just give me damage. I don't care.
So now it has to take the 8d8
Yeah.
damage.
Roll the damage, dude.
Well, the 8d4 damage. So 17. But I'm not done.
Okay.
I'll follow it up with compulsion again.
I was going to say, you can hold on to that one. The big one falls to the ground.
Oh, then I'll do it to one of the smaller ones and have them enter.
All right, which one? The one that's already been attacked, or the other
No,
one
the
that
one that
hasn't?
hasn't.
Okay, the other one that hasn't been touched yet. So what do you want to do to it? Or
I
how
will
did?
compulse it to enter the fucking cloud.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Just roll the damage.
There you go, 27 damage.
Oh.
Can you see how I built soundtrack, Dave?
Yeah, I do
denial.
see. I'm seeing the wisdom here.
All right. What are you gonna do now?
Oh, that's it. That's all 3 of my attacks.
All right. Cool. I can eliminate you off the board.
Bye, big guy.
Yeah.
Do we have an extra action? I forgot.
Yeah, you get 2 actions, but I have extra attacks, so I've got 3.
Yeah.
Oh, that means I had 3 attacks. Fuck. Oh well.
All right.
Do I
Hang
only
on.
have 2 then? Like,
No, I thought you had more. That's why I was asking. So.
Matrix set it up so that everybody has 2 attacks and 2 actions naturally, and then I've got
Yeah.
extra attack, which gives me my 3rd.
Yeah, if you have,
Yeah,
that's
so
why.
I
I remember
forgot
I had 2
Bonuses and-
attacks, but yeah.
If you have like bonuses or something that can give you another, that's why I asked.
okay,
So.
Okay, yeah. So that means I technically did have 3 attacks. So
Oh shit!
that's
Wrong
just more
dice.
so
Hang on.
fumble on my end then.
There.
Okay.
So I probably actually could have killed that fucker.
The one that's hurt a little more is going to attack Dave. Gilgamesh, excuse
Question:
me.
how far away was it from the big guy?
What?
when it came out because Cloud of Daggers is an area of effect.
They're more than. Wait, how big was the Cloud of Effect? I can't remember. Wait, I can't.
Cloud
I
of
don't.
Daggers is a cube 5 feet on each side, which
Oh,
by
no.
calculation
These are
10 because
these-
doubles.
Yeah, these guys were a little further out. They're like 15 to 20 feet
Yeah.
apart from each other.
Yeah, so
'Cause they were,
I
like,
was right to
blanking
roll
out,
the other
so-
one into it.
You could try, but he ain't that close.
Yeah, I know there's one in there because I compulsed it.
But
So when his
once-
turn starts, he's going to take more damage.
so the one that's hurt more is going to try and attack Gilgamesh. Hang on. Oh, I know that ain't going to hit you. I ain't even bothering with it. And he was going to try and bite you, but he missed. And that one is definitely. God, man. Even with their stuff
So
on.
so I'd roll the damage since this is the other one's turn now.
God damn it.
That happens at the start of his turn.
Go ahead. Fuck it. Let's do this.
He takes another 24 points of damage.
And right in front of Gilgamesh, he's splattered with the energon blood of a creature. Because it just died.
Blended
Yeah.
them.
Spit off my battle mask. God damn it.
Yeah. All right.
The
What
sad
the
thing
hell?
is, like, why are you acting
Okay.
so surprised when you watched me build soundtrack for this exact
Oh,
combo?
shit. Okay. The other one that's barely hurt or little hurt is it going after? God damn, my dice are. Hang on, I don't like that. What? It's still no. It's barely rolling. Okay, it's going after Gilgamesh again. Jesus Christ. I think it's because you're right there. Maybe I don't know.
The sad thing is, like,
I
by
mean,
doing
yeah,
that,
I did position myself
Matrix.
there.
I don't think you realize what you've done. Every time they go to after Gilgamesh, they're walking into the Cloud of
It's-
Daggers themselves.
Here's the thing. I'm letting the dice decide who they're attacking. Their order is still there. It's the dice who are deciding who's being attacked. So I have you
I know,
guys
but
in
I'm
an
finding
order.
it hilarious. Gilgamesh is protected by a blender of daggers, and they're walking into it willingly.
Wait, did I just so? Because
God
my
damn it.
headset was putting out because I had to swap out my headset. The one I was targeting, did that decide to move?
Yes, and it died. And it,
Aw.
it splattered blood across Gilgamesh.
So, am I rolling damage for this one?
Yeah, you might as well because it's trying to bite.
15
And-
points of damage.
For fuck's sake.
I
Hang on.
was gonna say opportunity attack.
Hang on. We're not even
Well,
get to armor not.
opportunity attack.
That's why
I
I keep
didn't-
reading my book this whole time.
It
Okay.
was not meant to be this effective.
This. God damn it. I'm gonna fix this now. You're gonna pay. You're all gonna pay. Armor knots on the top of the
doing
list.
it.
What did you say fuck me for? I didn't,
No,
I didn't do
no,
shit.
you're all gonna pay for it.
I didn't
Okay.
do shit.
None of my rolls to
My
attack
attack
you.
was mild by comparison.
Yeah, none of my attacks are even coming close to the level. It's all rolling low, and I'm getting ticked with these dice right now. I'm gonna go to the digital.
I've done nothing wrong this session.
No, you're in it. You did it beforehand. Shut up. You're.
I haven't done anything yet. I've been comedy relief.
I knew Cloud of Daggers was devastating when used correctly, but Jesus Christ.
Okay, so
Well, you also cast it at what, 5th level or
Yeah,
whatever?
cast it at the 5th level.
Yeah, it does a lot of damage at 5th level.
yeah, both of its
I mean, I
attacks
could have cast
miss.
it at 7th.
These things, yeah. So these things really do not know how to handle Gilgamesh, I guess, because he's moving too easily for them. They're like, what? Wait, where'd he go? And then they die. So this one is still alive. Armor Knot, you're gonna take this round. Hit it. Do something.
Okay.
There you go. I don't care what it is. Just do it. God. I am so going to make you.
Cool.
Because I
I'm
designed my
gonna go-
characters to
hold
work
on.
together.
I was
I'm
gonna
gonna
say,
go like a wrecking ball.
For fuck's sake. What
You know
do
what makes it even better? Is
Armor
even if it survives, doesn't this thing have knockback?
Knot,
Here it goes.
what do you want to do to this thing? Do you want to bat it like a ball? What do you want to do?
Oh no, we're gonna run him over like if he's the Wile E. Coyote.
Oh my god. Jesus
That's the thing,
Christ.
even if this thing survives with the knockback, it's back in the blender.
Describe how you're killing it. I'm not
So-
even.
I
These
turn
poor,
into the
poor hyenas.
beast mode, and I just fucking fling myself at the last hyena, running it over, hitting the wall, hitting back. So
Devastation. Oh.
Perfect. Lawless victory.
did we take a point of damage, by the
No,
way?
we didn't.
Oh. And mind you, I didn't get to do my full action because I forgot I had an attack action still.
Hey, hold on. Genuine question.
Yes.
Why did you use animal handling on the hyenas?
Because I didn't have a choice. They immediately came and ambushed us.
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh.
they're
They,
more
they
aware of
attacked
you.
first.
Otherwise,
you
I
guys
would
made
have
noise.
attempted animal handling.
Yep. Because somebody got their attention.
For what?
Hey,
Delete.
don't worry. It worked out. The same person who got their attention killed two of them. I think that's a fair
You did.
compromise.
You did. I don't disagree with your point.
All right.
I feel like Cloud of Daggers is going to become the new Flash of Genius.
Oh, I'm going to give you a flash of something. All of you. In some
What are you
way.
so fucking for?
Oh, you're in the pot. You just deal with it.
Hold on.
I'll just Misty step out of the pot then.
Not if I close a lid on you.
I can join you. I can leave the pot too.
Oh,
I
you think you
access
can?
the dimensional door.
So, with combat done for this brief moment, which was just a little taste,
Literally
which
brief.
now I'm going to up the ante a lot more. Surprise. This was just me testing to see what would happen in a battle, and this is just light. So, from here, you guys can explore the area. You can go toward the tunnel because that's the path you kind of need to, but there's a space here you can explore if you'd like. Would you like to do that?
I wonder if there's any more bodies around. Maybe we can find some supplies.
Question: Are we
Good
good
question.
to end soon?
Yes, that's what I'm trying to get to right now. So Apollo kind of leads you to this area where you realize this is where the things were chewing on what was left of the bodies and everything. It looks like you wiped them out, so you're pretty safe here. But you do find bodies around you. Ta-da! I've sped it along.
Time to pilfer them.
Damn. I
So,
call dibs on guns.
Soundtrack is going to feed the sugar glider.
the little sugar glider slowly kind of pokes its head out
I'm
like,
gonna open my chest command and say like they're still safe, but they can just pop their head out, and that's how I'm gonna feed them.
yeah, this little thing kind of notices everything and like takes the little bite and slinks back inside like, I don't want to come out. It's like, no, I'm not coming out.
Y'all are scary.
Yeah, that's what it is too. So you guys, pretty easy. You can examine the bodies and you will find different
All I know
things.
is that I definitely need a short
Yep.
rest now.
You can
I use my second
identify
level slot.
there's about 5 bodies here. The 6th one was the other body you guys initially found. There's about 5 bodies here. They all match similar to that one, but a couple of them are a different
So
type.
we've discovered the entire team
Oh.
that one guy belonged to.
Almost. You do notice there's two of the bodies is different to the rest.
All right.
Cool.
We should probably find some way to rest. Because unlike you motherfuckers, I need my spell slots back.
So
Yeah,
will tell
I need
you-
a long rest.
on the bodies, you will find a couple data tablets.
Oh, I'm definitely taking those.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yep.
And then there are some bits of energon bites here and there that the yeah, I can't talk. Hyenas, yeah. I'm gonna call them that. They're not really. They just look similar. These things did not get to, so you were able to abscond with at least 5 more little bits, like slices of energon, which would give you like 1 HP, maybe 2, depending on.
I mean, if you guys don't care about just like these tiny things, I'll take them so I can keep feeding the sugar glider.
Any weaponry?
You do see chewed up blaster. Looks like some kind of null ray or something, or what it might have been.
No ray.
Ooh.
Trash, major trash.
Yeah,
Do any of
Apollo's
them have
seen.
any like small knives or any small blades on them?
You do find a small blade. It's not very good shape though, because whoever it belonged to, they didn't take good care of it. It was just looks like they took it along and they tried to use it. It's not really the greatest, but it's a blade.
But with a little work, could I refine it and maybe fix it up?
Yeah, either that or trade it if you ever needed to.
Alright.
It's going to take time though, because you have to have the tools and stuff around you at all times, or give it to the artificer. Although I don't know if I trust that artificer with a knife though.
I'm just gonna take. But what would I just label as a small knife?
Just a small knife, yeah. Because right now it has no stats. It's really, you could use it to attack, but it's not going to do much. It'd be like a 1d4.
So, are you guys cool if I
yeah,
take
like a
those,
1d4, 1d6, something like that.
Yeah. It's very low.
Go ahead.
So I'm cool to take those energon
Yeah,
bits
go ahead.
so I can feed the sugar. Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm taking the null ray so
I'm
I
fine
can
with
fix it.
You notice the sugar glider does come out and starts to sit on your shoulder and nibble, like is sitting on it and like sucking on this energon piece, and it's looking around watching every one of you. It's just kind of sitting there, just watching as you're.
Sound quick, we'll go over the data tablets.
So how close are Soundquake and Soundtrack sitting near each other?
Yeah, pretty close.
The little thing, it has that piece in its mouth, and it holds in its mouth, and it kind of flies over and lands on Soundquake's shoulder and sits there. And it's like looking over, like it looks like it's looking at the data tablet as Soundquake's.
I mean, we're on Cybertron. It wouldn't surprise me if this thing is more intelligent than it looks. So.
Well, it's just sitting there sucking on this little thing, and it's like it looks like it's just like, well, I'm just gonna sit here and it's like just
or it's
kind
just
of
looking
watching.
at the pretty pictures if there are any like diagrams or anything.
Yeah, there's a few, but it's mostly you swear it's reading this thing, but it's just looking at it as Soundquake is pulling this information in.
Looks like we found an intelligent sugar glider.
So, as Soundquake, you're taking this information and you're finding out 2 of the tablets are for 2 different teams. One is probably from the timeline is one of the first teams. Like it was the first team probably, or second team, because the way it's dated, it's within the 7 years. And you can see that it goes over, they were sent down by the council. They were supposed to find a path down. They weren't really given a true reason why they needed to find a path down, other than they gave them the excuse of finding more energon. That's it. It's very basic. The other data pad is from maybe one of the 3rd or 4th teams down, because the dates kind of filtered back further, or further back into the date. And you're reading this and going, these guys came down here with the same prospects, but the council gave them, we need to find a way down to find out what happened to the energon. Or in a sense, they rewrote it as, we're sending you down because we need to find out if there's artifacts down here that we can use.
That
has another subtext.
I'm gonna put the data pads down. Look at the Grim guy. teams the council sent down, they were lied to.
In one of the tablets, that second one, you did read a line though. We were sent down blind. That's all it said. The
First
last
team was sent with no map, no data, no idea on where they were going either.
Shocker coming from the guild.
They sold it off as some sort of expedition.
Specifically, one to find Energon. The team was sent down for Energon, relics, and recovery. Clearly, both expeditions to find paths to the core for when they could retrieve the items we have.
Real question is, how many teams did they actually send down here?
Well, this one seems to be either the first or second team, and it holds up the other data pad. This could no real team number, but by the notes logs of what they found, could have been the 17th for all we know.
as you say that, the little sugar glider flies back over the soundtrack and climbs back in the compartment and just observes you guys from there.
The team sizes seem to be anywhere from 3 bots to 10. They sent more people down here than needed to be. Blind.
Yay! People are dead.
We're not associated with the guild.
I imagine we're gonna find more of these the further in we go. Perhaps
If you do find
uncovering
any
more of the
expedition
truth.
data pads, please hand them over so I can archive the data and compare notes.
All right. So with all this, we're going to end session here. And also, you will get a rest in this time too. So everything will be.
Whoa, spell slot.
Yeah.
back.
Cool.
Because
Yep,
you are
get
in a
my,
technical.
my one spell slot.
Yeah, you are technically in a safe zone because it's not a safe zone. It's a safe area because you've eliminated the threat. Because if you had actually done certain things, there would have been other stuff happening, but you didn't need to. So, but rest.
All I have to say is, like, you guys think the cloud of daggers is bad now. There's 2 reasons why my wizard doesn't have spells right now, and one of them is because there's a spell I want to find, and I didn't want to be handed it, which I could have started with, and that's adding rocky terrain and the spell that allows me to push and pull people.
Yeah,
Almighty push.
you don't understand how devastating that
that's
is.
my first thought. That just comes to mind is just pain.
I'm just saying, like, you
almighty
think Cloud
push.
of Daggers does a lot of damage. Wait until the ground adds into it as well. And then
Yeah.
the fact that they can't move more than 5 feet from where I leave them.
Oh, I still have combos of my own I haven't fully utilized yet.
I'm just saying, like,
But-
with soundtrack, I purposely went for Cloud of Daggers because, like, here's an area which I can just set up, and then everybody can just throw or move the enemies into to do combo damage with that area.
I do
Da-da-da-da.
remember considering Cloud of Daggers when I was leveling up back in the last campaign, but opted to go a different route.
All right, guys, say bye.
Which is now an
We're
option
gonna
team-wise now.
Stay by. I'm gonna end stream.
See
Bye.
you next week.
Cold
Get some
call.
sleep.
Bye. Have a good
I called
day.
pretty hard.
And as always, wherever you're at in the world, have a good morning, good afternoon, and whatever, and go to sleep. Be safe out there. Bye.